hello. I'm just getting my game up. Give me a second. Late? Yeah, I'm a little bit late, Sweater, if I'm being honest. How are you doing? I took a 3-hour nap, and then well, that was already an hour longer than I meant for it to occur. And then, yay, I'm so glad that you could be a part of it, Kyle. I'm really excited for you. 1 second, guys. I'm just making sure my pocket loads up, and then I can... Let's see if this is the correct one. Hi, guys! I don't know how I feel about this necklace. Or even about this dress, really. But it's whatever. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. I got my hair cut. Hello. Hi, Doodles. Did you miss this morning? I don't know how to feel about actually my outfit now that I'm sitting here. It kind of doesn't look like a dress. Anybody else is getting that feel? Oh, Kyle likes it. Okay, cool. Hello, nurse. Nurse? What do you mean? Yes, I did. Do I look cute? I did. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me turn off my VPN and we'll get the game up. Yeah, look, guys. I made it look all nice. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of Ursi? You proud of Ursi? Ooh, what did I just do? Oh my god, I remuted myself on accident. Oops daisy. Hi guys. Y'all heard me for a little bit though, right? I like the bangs, so now that I'm looking at myself, I feel like I'm in like some weird outfits. I don't know. Or a sword. Thank you. I have a whole thing of milk and I have a monster. So I feel like I'm ready. I have everything ready, I feel like, hopefully. I'm making sure I have everything good. I'm on D&D. I texted my parents. We should be good to go, guys. I need to get my Let's View up. That's what it is. No, I just really like milk right now. I'm a big one. No. This is a Swiss round. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I roll. Last time I wore this dress, I was 88 pounds or like 90 pounds. It's just a weird feeling, I feel like, is what it is. Thank you so much, Xander. We're dressed up. We're ready to cast. We have a cut outside dress. We're ready for this. Start broadcast. By the way, anyone who's in the Discord and would be willing to like stream your games, I would greatly appreciate you. If it's not possible, I understand, but I would love for some people to like stream their games in the Discord so that we can cast some games, you know? It'd be a lot of fun, I feel like. And I'll cover people's hands. Let me get my list out so that I can put it in. What are we congratsing? Hi, Bruin. Hi, Marvu. Hi, Xander. Hi, Shutter. Hi, Sinno. Hi, Teppy. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Meridian. Doodles. Pika Gaming. Oh my God, Mr. Apples. Hello, hello. Hi, Mofro. Hi, Jims. Hello, everyone. Yeah, Rob's one of the judges today, guys. But don't let him bully you. Do not let him bully you. I am Light Sweater, as I kind of said at the time, but I don't know if you heard me or not. Let me see if there's anybody else that I missed. Well, if we can get games to cast, maybe I'll have more people to cast next time. But yeah, it's understandable, Shutter, yeah. Also, we have Marv helping us, and we have Illiterate Lawyer tonight. And also, these two sound terrible together, so. Yeah, so we have a good number of helpers. I'm excited, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me finish making my deck, as I was saying. So I'm playing my Charizard list tonight, I think. Let's see, I'm missing 2 potions. Oop. No, I don't. Very weird question, though. I don't know why you would ask that of someone. I think a lot of people want to, yeah. Thank you so much, Tefrin. Teffin? Hi, Nuggy. Ah, well, tell your daughter I said thank you, Pika. It's very sweet. Oh my gosh, that's crazy writing. I'm so sorry. That's insane. Sorry, I'm just getting my list made real quick, guys. I'm gonna save deck, export as text. Copy to clipboard. Oh, limitless format. There we go. Okay. Submit deck list. I'm submitting my deck list. I'm submitted. Yeah, Youngwon's not leaving us. What do you mean? Youngwon's definitely not gonna leave us. I hope. Yeah, we are currently at 185, which is pretty exciting. Thank you so much, Doodles. Let's go, Xander. We like that. We like that. That's really what matters. Oh, okay. Let's see. Anyway. Ooh, that's so exciting, Shutter. I hope you kick some butt with it. I hope you kick some butt with it. I'm debating what I want to change my necklace to. I feel like I might want a real necklace. Hi, Whirlwind. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, I definitely missed it then. Why are you leaving, Youngwon? You're not allowed to leave. I definitely missed it then. You're not allowed to leave, though, so it doesn't make sense why you're leaving. Oh. Youngwon, I said hi to you. What do you mean? You're leaving because I didn't say hi, but I said hi, so you're literally not allowed to leave. Ooh, that's funny. That's really funny. Pikaverse, that's kind of toxic, honestly. You should just be playing the tournament. It's kind of toxic. I did. If you said hi. I scrolled through everyone's name and said hi. I scrolled through everyone and said hi. Yeah? Interesting. Yeah, no, not me, not me. I'm not from North Carolina. Youngbong! Oh, this guy needs to get strong going real quick. I don't know where to put this right now. Okay, it's just going over the weekly pocket. I can't be stopped. Yeah, I'm saying you're not allowed to leave. Like, I don't know what gave you idea that it was okay to leave, but it's not. It's not okay to leave, so. Okay, so this is the deck we're playing tonight. Let's see, versus random match. Definitely not from North Carolina. Well, you can, hey, Smithy, you can join the tournament and just leave at any time. You don't have to stay. You don't have to play the whole rounds. Like, so forth, so forth. You don't have to play all the rounds. You should just play, and I think it'll be a great experience. I think, like, a lot of times, these games, like, what's the word? Well, then it's time to play, buddy. It's time to play then. Yeah, Pikaverse, I am hosting my own tournament right now. Exclamation mark tournament. It means you evaded me for too long. No longer. There's no space for an R, but the exclamation mark means not in programming normally. So, yeah. Okay, guys. How do you get in on this action? I don't know what you mean, Pika. You just sign up for the tournament. Mondragon's ready! Okay. That's fine. I'll end them and start them. If I start having troubles doing it, Rob, I'll probably give you admin. But I can do it normally. The link. The link, buddy. But it starts in 3 minutes, so you better hurry if you want to do it. You better hurry. You have 3 minutes. 6 days till world launch! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm excited. Whew. I don't know how this works, so I'm like scared. I'm like looking at it. Am I scared? I think we're gonna start the round at 7:05, so. There you go. Coolio. Okay. Yeah, I will. I've just never done it, so I'm scared. I'm looking at the thing. My favorite card art is Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is my favorite card art, Aura. Thank you for the question. When you try to join the Discord, it keeps saying invite invalid. Well, if you do exclamation mark Discord, there's another invite right here. You can join right there. I'm so scared. Okay, guys, we have 145 deck lists, 123 checked in, and only... Wait, ready? 17? I don't really know what that part means, but... Guys, the tournament starts in 30 seconds! 30 seconds! Check in, check in! Check in, check in, check in! Hurry! Okay, we have... It looks like we're gonna have only 124 players. Yeah, Jeff, of course. Yeah, it's an open deck list. I can send them to you as well, depending how I can figure out how to do that, but yeah. I'll give you whatever perms it takes though, Jeff, for sure. Yeah, you had to check in, bud. Oh, thank you so much for the prime subby, Jeff. How is your day going? Oh god, okay. How many people do we have? We have 124 checked in. Which means we are having... Oh god, I need to see my details. 124 means we're having 6 Swiss rounds and a top 16 cut. So we're doing 6 rounds and a top 16 cut. Let me quickly set that up. Yeah, we have 126, it looks like, at a schedule. Yeah, 6 rounds. How do I edit tournament? Phases. I have 6 rounds currently. And then it'll be a top 16 cut. Save. Okay. Dashboard, weekly. My dashboard. Go to details. Okay, guys. Yeah, I got it. I have it set where, like, I was setting how many it was. Yes, Mondragon. You don't have... It's not paired you yet, either. It's not paired you yet, either. It hasn't even started yet. Okay. I have it set where we start... Okay. Okay, guys. I just want to make sure I have it all correct. Registrations. And then start tournament. Okay, we have 61 matches. At everyone, pairings for round 1 are up. we have 124 players, so we will have 6 Swiss rounds and a top 16. And then I will link them. The pairings. Yeah, so I can explain it in 1 second. I'm currently posting it in the Discord. Okay, so if you go to this link. Oh, I just clicked bold. And you scroll down. I can't see it because you will have one game that says view for you. And then you will click it and it will have a chat. Wait, did I check in? Oh my god, what if I didn't check in? This would be really funny if I didn't check in, actually. Let's see. Ursiiday. Wait, did I not check in? Where's my game? Wait, oh, I spell my name differently on here. LOL, I'm an idiot. Buddy, how are you late? Oh my gosh. I'm checked in now. Shake my head, shake my head. Oops. I was looking away for too long. My screen, start broadcast. You'll be very upset if the... Okay. Check-in has begun, guys. Check-in has begun. Let's see. At Venti, call a judge through the app. Okay, guys. I'm waiting for my guy to check in. I did, Rob. Did you accept it yet? Because I definitely gave you staff. Pending invites. Trainer Robbie 712. You have not accepted it yet, buddy. Hi. You haven't accepted my invite yet, buddy. Good morning. Interesting time you have, Seahard. I gotta read. One second, guys. I'm gonna get my match going. And then... True, it is. Let's see. 50. So Diane, you can chat with the other guy. If you go to your pairings page, there's a chat. So if you go to pairings, let me find the link again. It is in the Discord. Oh my. So if you go to pairings, do I need to set it for a certain thing? One second. If you go to this page and scroll down it, only the one thing on the page will say view, and you click view. Crap. Okay, we have my round match. I think DBZ, there's a button to click it. May have to, do I set something? Is there something else I need to set, Rob? You're just waiting for round 2? Okay. Okay, so I'm starting Moltres. I'm also gonna be trying to figure out this stuff at the same time, guys. Since, yeah. Hi, Bella. Let's see here. I'm going first. I don't have anything I want. I'm just gonna intern here. I don't like this Pikachu. LOL. I don't like the Pikachu. It's been for a long time, yeah. We've always had like a client, like since I've played, but this is not the same thing. Is there something else I'm supposed to do, Rob? To like, oh, wait. I think I know what to do. Okay, 1 second. Wait, how do I do this? How do I drag you guys? Okay, I got it. There's another button I had to do. Now you should be a judge, Rob. Now you should be a judge, if you will check that out for me. It should be fixed now. I'm gonna start Charmander. Then Pokeball. Inferno Dust. I'm gonna put another Moltres up, honestly. Bloop. Let's like hope we can power up quickly so we have just a Charizard to put in front of the Pikachu. Rob, you should be good now. Okay, coolio. Let me know, like, if you can, Rob, anything going on. I would really appreciate it. I understand that you can't do that constantly, but if you can, like, keep me updated, you know? Oh no. Well, it'll auto give you the win if you have a no-show. I'm not sure we're winning here, but we're trying. Okay. I don't know if we're actually gonna win here, but we're gonna try. Nice, Marv. Let's go. Let me know anything that's happening, by the way, Marvu. But yeah, let me know anything that's happening. If you can. I mean, if there's like some, like, obviously, if stuff's happening really fast, you can't tell me. But, yeah. If you can, keep me updated. Woo! Yay! I need a Charizard though, don't I? Yeah. I really need a Charizard. But if you guys also can't help in the Discord, people are kind of confused, it seems like. So, how can I call the judge? There's a call for judge button. There's a call for judge button. So. me. Find it again. There we go. View. There's a request judge button. Fingers crossed, Pika. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You, ow. Charizard, please. Charizard, Charizard, Charizard. I need a Charizard. Please give me a Charizard. Please give me a Charizard. Charizard, 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 Charizard. No Charizard. Okay. This is a little frustrating. I need a Charizard. But I have like one more round. I have another round. Please, Charizard. Hi, Zerilli. How are you doing today? Also, that refills up good. Come on, give me a Charizard. They're really funny. Oh. Charizard! Charizard! Okay, Zapdos is up. Oh no. That's still only 110. It's only 110 versus us. We're okay. Okay, we're dead. Sad. R.I.P. R.I.P. But it's a PO3, so we just, you know, we do the comeback arc now. We do the comeback arc, guys. Okay, it's comeback arc time. Thank you so much, Marky Mark. Let me just do this while we do the password again. Don't you guys like my bangs though? They're cute, right? Look at the cute little bangs and face framing pieces. Like ooh. Ooh. Tarzan, Joju, Hazel, Chad, Smithy, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for missing those guys. Let's see. Capture back up. Okay. Okay, so we have a Charmander. We have a Charmander. We're going second. Not the worst. Not the worst. We have an X speed if we can hit a Moltres. I'm feeling like pretty confident. Like maybe. Let's see here. Okay, he's doing Zapdos, so he can attack with one energy. But not this turn, it'll have to be the following turn. Hi, Lemur, how you doing? We have Sabrina. So we're gonna research here. Moltres will be nice. We got Charizard, we have Charmeleon. These are all good things, good things. I'm fine with this, I'm gonna intern. If we can find one next time, I'll be happy too. Thank you so much, Lemur. Julio. Let's quickly research here. Oh, okay. That's not the nicest thing. That was pretty not nice, buddy. We'll survive. 20 more, 20 more. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we have a Pokeball. Let's see. Pikachu is down. So I don't want to red card him here, no. Diaz, the judges are in the Discord, but if you usually request a judge button, they're also in here. And like in this chat, and they should help you out. That's all I'm trying to say. Dude, we're sacrificing. We're sacrificing right now. Also, you don't red card when Pikachu's bricking. We do not red card when Pikachu is breaking. But yeah, please request through Limitless, Diaz, or the judge won't be able to find your game. Let's see. I doubt it, Xander, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. So we're giving them Charmander. He's gonna retreat here. No, he's gonna hit for 20. Okay. Okay. Hitting for 20. Okay, he's X-speeding. Honestly, I'm cool with this, I think. I rarely see Zapdos hit 3 heads. So, 4 heads. So, I'm feeling okay here. I catch 1. I'm gonna retreat. Do I do it here, though? I don't feel like I should. But he might have Sabrina, but I feel like he... 10, 5. We'd have 6 cards instead of 4. Maybe I do it here? He's not used a single Sabrina, so I think we're gonna do it. Hope he doesn't have Sabrina. 60? Knock out him. I kind of just don't want a Moltres though right now. But maybe I should have still put it up, you're right. Okay, that puts us up. Interesting. I want another Pikachu. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna Sabrina here. I mean, like, that's pretty fine, in my opinion. It's really good. I love milk. We love milk. Big milk fan. Kind of feel like Sabrina. Him! What is wrong with me, bro? It's kind of funny, honestly, sometimes. Marv should be helping as well with judge calls. Are you getting a lot of them, Rob? I can help if... I don't really know how to do them yet, but I can help with them if needed. Let's see. And, yeah. Organize. Where is the button for it? Staff. Really? Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you. I can definitely... I mean, I would like to help, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to see how to find it. Dashboard. How do I see it? Marv should be helping, though, as well. Okay. I mean, I don't think he's gonna hit for the 200, so... My fingers are crossed. Okie dokie, good job, Marv. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess we only have 2 judges right now because I thought it literally all you was gonna help. If anybody else wants to be a judge as well, let me know. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Ron, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I feel like I'm already sitting up pretty straight, buddy. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, how do I find the judge button? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, you've already cleared them all. Rob's the best, guys. He's already cleared them all. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Rob's already cleared them all. It looks like. Okay, Xander. I won my set. Did you input that you won your set, APM? Did you input that you finished your set? Like you put in the wins. Okay, then you just wait. I'm gonna say this real quick. The round timers are a little bit long right now. But it's because it's our first tournament and there's not really been a lot of Pokemon Pocket tournaments with timers yet. So we're gonna figure out the correct time, like, you know, mess around with it and we'll figure it out in the oncoming weeks. But you can hang out here after my round. We're probably gonna, so when all of the rounds, like all the matches finish, it'll also start the next one. Like we'll start the next round. But we'll get like an idea for next week what the correct one is. But yeah. Nuggy's just like waiting eternally. But we're doing BO3, so I wasn't sure. Thank you, Sean. I really appreciate it. Yeah, they're not seeming to take as long as like... yeah, I just wasn't sure because it was like a BO3 if we need a little bit longer. Let's see. Do you like the haircut, Sean? What do you think? Okay, so we're gonna Pokeball first because we also want Charizard, cards like that. There's our Charmander. Let's go. And let's research here. Whew. Okay. I kind of want to go on a red card. I do like red carding turn 1. Marvel, you're in charge of calls for a little bit. Dun dun dun. And I'll intern here. Thank you so much, Aorta. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, here's a Pika. Another Pika. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're the best. You're the best, buddy. I really appreciate the compliment. I need more hair compliments, you know? Like, I need the hair compliments. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty smoothly, which is really nice. Yeah, we're already at 41 out of 60, or 40 out of 61, which is pretty nice. If we do say so ourselves. Whew. Clean. Now let's just get some heads so that we can... figure this out. Bruno dance. Thank you, Ren. But I got a haircut today. Heads. 1. No! I mean, the bangs got cut. You always have to get a trim when you go, yeah. Minimal. I don't know, but minimal. Minimal. Let's put it that way. Okay, he's got Electrode. He's got no inner, but he can retreat. He can retreat is the thing. So he's gonna do 80 here. He's 80 here. Nice, APM, let's go. Okay. Oh no, say no, not the procrastination. I took a really long nap, like much longer than I should have. Okay, he's got his all 3, so he's gonna hit for 110. So next round, we basically just like pray. We're gonna pray next round, okay, guys? For no dance. Heads. Thank you. Whew. That was really scary. That was really scary. Okay, so he's gonna knock down Moltres. And as long as he doesn't Sabrina me here, I'm pretty safe. As long as he doesn't Sabrina me here, I feel pretty safe. Okay, I have my first judge call I'm doing, guys. Okay. Thank you, Crow. Okay. I did good, guys. I have another one to do. Okay. Oh no. This is a little bit of a problem. We have one potion, which is okay. We have one potion, which is nice. Okay. We can do 90. I'm gonna potion. Which means that more stuff knocks me out, basically. $200. Mondragon, do you go 1-2? Just so that, like, you confirm everything. Wait. I'm sorry, one second. Hi, Nosy! Okay, guys, I got my second win. I'm gonna translate this. Sorry guys, give me a second. Oh god, we have so many judge calls real quick. Oh no! One second, guys, sorry. Okay, I'm also quickly doing them as well. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, let me respond. Oh, Marv's got the Discord. all good. In the future, like, call the judge earlier if possible. Hi, Kyrie. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Did Let's see, we are at 56. Sorry guys, I'm just working on judge calls. Point did it because they forgot to check away and then church has lost me. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine then. You guys, like, it's not have to be in order. Let's see here. How many people join this time? We leave at 10 p.m. What? Okay, guys, how's everyone doing? Yeah, only 4 oh my god, guys. Whenever I get, like, AFK too much, it, sorry about that. How is everyone's day going? How did y'all's games go? I think let me quickly stream my game again. I may end up streaming some games, but it looks like they may mostly be done. So we may have to save it for another round. That's good though. That's good. That's good. Floyd, I see you in the Discord, by the way. Are you willing to stream your games whenever? Whenever, like, if I, like, had free time and you're still in your match? Yeah, let's go. I'm also 1-0, guys. Let's go. Yes, Labicha, if all the rounds finish, it will start early. And thank you so much for that follow. Ugh. It kind of seems like most people are done with their games, yeah. Ooh, exciting! You're going to have to figure out who. That makes sense, Floyd. You should have the option to, but you would have to, like, go into the Discord app and then you, like, swipe up and click it. Oh no, Lorian, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you, oh no, Kylie, that's who you're against! Oh no. That's really funny though, actually. But yeah. You're completely fine. But yeah, so if all the matches finish before time, a mole mechanic? I think they're just doing like the same type as Pokemon. Where can we see the bracket winners? So we don't have a bracket. first off. But you can see the pairings here, and you can see the standings of players here. Let's see if Kronos is still in this game. But I should check. Oh, Robbie's got it. Okay. Hi. Let's see. You should be able to, yeah, Blueberry. Make sure you check in as well. Perfect. But yeah, guys, so we won around. Oh my god, dude, we did so bad game one. Oh my god, did y'all see that? We were losing. I'm already on it, Rob. I'm already on it. I'm already in round 45 or table 45. I just cleared it. Spore couldn't get a deck list, or a picture, he said. Oh no, that's the worst when that happens. That's the worst when that happens. Let's see who's still left. Yo. Oh, not anybody we know, sadly. Sad. That's weird, Marvu. I won the tournament. What do I win? Well, you haven't won the tournament. You get a round 2 opponent who's also won round 1. You have not won the tournament. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Xander. I hope you had a great one. I need to close out some tabs. Let's see. He's 1-0. Nice. Okay. I don't think we really have time for another match, but let's see here. We have 3 more rounds going, and I'm gonna have my judge up. Okay. Oh, no. Let's play a round. Let's play some online stuff. It seems like almost everyone's done who's willing to stream. So we're just gonna play some games, guys. Oh, I forgot to change my fun picture, though. Browse. Guys, I did it! It froze me for a second, but I did it. Did you see that? Did you see it? Man, this was a good start. Maybe I shouldn't have given this to a random match. Oh, thank you. Okay. 1-0 round 1. Waiting to finish. Late reg allowed. Okay, updated, thank you. And start battle. 2 matches to round. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Yeah, this accidental 50 minutes was too long. I meant to do 45 with 5 of it being check-in. Let's see here. Oh, this was definitely supposed to go down here. Crazy. Okie dokie, Mondragon. Thank you so much for playing a couple games with us, bud. Thank you so much for playing a couple games with us. Oh my god, this is a Jolteon Eevee. Is really funny. I love Jolteon, honestly. In my opinion, better than Zapdos, but not with Pikachu. How many Swiss rounds? We will have 6 Swiss rounds, Labicha. We'll have 6 Swiss rounds. Yeah, they are really fast. You could do them kind of between your sets. Might go with more lipstick. Okay. Let's research here. Wait. Oh, someone is streaming, guys. Let's go. Someone's still streaming. Guys, we have a game we can cast. 1 second. We have a game we can cast. This is very exciting to me. This is very exciting to me. Give me a second. Wait, it's a 5-minute delay? We'll do this next time. We'll do this next time. Well, the questions thing are for like how do I check in and stuff. But you're supposed to call via the Limitless for sure. I probably should not understand what I did. Oops daisy. That was a good game. I shouldn't have ended it. Hi Ripple. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Let's see here. We have 1 more match left, guys, before the next one. I'm so excited. There's already a judge chat, Rob. What do you mean? There's already a judge chat. I'm not really sure what you mean. You know there's already a judge chat. You've been talking in it. Oh, a voice chat? It seems like you and I are the only ones doing it, so this is not gonna, we're not gonna hop in. Just like text, like just do messaging. We don't need a voice chat, but there's already voice chats in Bay Cave that you can use if really needed. If really needed. Like, there's already like in the Bay Cave, there's already chats you could use. But you don't need to like verbally talk to the players, in my opinion. Was it for this princess? Did I lose it? It's good. What, Ellie? Oh, are you my opponent? Are you my opponent? Okay, all of the matches have concluded. Oh my god, I just started a new game. All of the matches have concluded. Let's double check judge calls. There's no judge calls. I think that means I can go in and start the next round. I'm gonna figure out how. Settings. We're gonna, oh wait, it's probably in here. Admin. Dashboard. End round. Here, next round. I hadn't seen the message, but oops daisy. Round 2 is out. Please remember to check into their matches. Okay, round 2 is out. Round 2 is out, guys. Round 2 is out. Yeah, it's already done. It's already done, Slam. Round 2 is already out. 1 second, guys. I'm changing the image. Oh, that's not the correct image. Did we freeze again? No. Okay. Okay. Remember to check in, everyone. Everyone, remember to check in. Check in. Thanks. And now... let's see here. I need to go back to my tournament because I just lost it. Hey. Hi, Ninja. Hello, hello. What's your password? Are you feeling fancy? Yeah, I'm hosting my first ever tournament, buddy. I'm hosting my first ever tournament. So, I'm feeling fancy. Hi, Black Knight. You're all good, bud. Let's see. Going first, okay. Ooh, oh, I don't know. I'm against... oh. Basically a mirror. But like one small difference. Thank you, Sinnoh. Thank you. But I think it's the 30th, Cash. But I'd be wrong. Dude, make some food then. Make some food. What are you doing, buddy? Make some food. Oh man, we haven't ran into a Charizard yet. Always, Blueberry, always. I haven't seen any of that yet, Rob. But where's... here, where are you seeing people trying to roll Shark? Send the stuff in our chat, though. You cleared? Okay. Interesting. What was the rule, Shark? Can you send a screenshot in the judge chat next time? So we can see it? Thank you for dealing with that. Annoying. That's good, though. Sleep is good. You deserve some sleep, buddy. I really hope I get a X speed. I really hope I get an X speed. Nope, okay. Yes, hello. I really appreciate that. It really means the world, Grius. Okay, guys. So we really want to get some energy, like to be able to like retreat this Charmander and start powering up our like Charmeleons. That's really the hope here. And then we want to start like getting some energy on those Charmeleons really fast and quick. Oh no. Bro. That's awesome, Crow. Let's see here. Okay. He's kind of bricking on the Charmeleon, luckily. Inferno Dance. Wait, Blueberry, did you not check in or anything? Oh, you had a no-show. Okay, interesting. Very sad. Ooh, 2. Charizard, 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 please appear before me right now. Okay, he's got Charmeleon. I kind of worried he's got Charizard in hand. Yeah, easy win, easy win. Let's see here. Hi. I'm gonna I'll Pokeball. With the Moltres maybe? It helps thin for sure. I'm gonna Potion here. So that like Moltres can't be knocked out. And then okay, and then we're gonna Inferno Dance. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, do we get more energies? Let's go. I need a Charizard. Oh god, he got a Charizard. Oh god, he got a Charizard. Let's see. We can do 70 again. Like a research here. Search, X speed. I'm gonna X speed. Retreat. Am I gonna be annoying? Maybe a little bit. We're both Zards. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Who are you gonna root for, buddy? This is a really big question. Okay, I'm gonna power up the other Charmeleon this time. I would really like to get a Zard. We have 6 cards left. 2 of them are Charizards, and we have 1 research in hand. So, I think we have a pretty good chance of hitting Charizards here. I'm just gonna say it. I think we have a pretty good chance of hitting Charizards here. Let's see. Okay, we have 1 Charizard. I am the judge, yeah. This is correct. I am the judge. We'll Potion, the Moltres here. The stream is real. Yeah, you can see it's really live recorded. Me over here. Okay. Come on, 1, 2. Oh, perfect. I'm happy with this. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Well, dude, I only had 6 cards left. I only had 6 cards left. This girl is on fire. Okay, let's see. We got a lot we're doing, yeah. We have a lot we're doing, okay? We're working on it. I believe in you, Ultras. True, true, true. Blueberry, true. Is this so rough? Nice, Marv. Let's go. Rob, are you here? Makes sense. Rob, are you here? Can you do table 52 for me? Because I feel really bad. So they both played one game, but somebody forgot to check in, and they both put them in before the check-in. But like, they're both chatting and they both input games. We're gonna win here, yeah. You're stuck in table 21. Table 52, but I'll deal with it then. I'm in your chat, bro. You don't need to come in here as well. We might, yeah, we're gonna need new judges, more judges in the future. I think I actually might need Rob's opinion on this one. I might actually need Rob to... I told them I'm grabbing the head judge. So Rob, you gotta do 52. When possible, when free. I said I'm grabbing the head judge. Okay. Hi, Sing. Hello. We have a Moltres. I want to start the Charmander as well up there. I don't know if I'm going first or second. I'm going first. I'm going to put the Charmander down. Let's see here. Thank you, Rand. Aw, thank you so much. And haircut. And haircut. And haircut. We can give extensions if decided to. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna Pokeball. Okay. We have a Charmander. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna be a butt face and Sabrina them this time. They did it to me last game. So now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. For Sabrina them. Oh my god, they're both that, actually, Rob. Okay. Oh my god, he did it to me back! This is toxic, bro. This is toxic! Hi, Justinian! Okay, let's see here. So he's gonna be starting to power up his Charmander. He's gonna wanna find his Charmeleon. He's gonna find his, that Charizard. We're gonna do the same thing. We have a Charizard, but we need that Charmeleon. Let's see. So he gets 2 energies. That's good, sadly. Can I get next speed? No, okay. I feel like I should have put it on the Moltres, potentially. Because he could just Sabrina me again here, but I already did it, so. You can't stop me now. I can't be stopped now. Is there anyone else, by the way, who would want to help with judging, potentially, today? I think Xander said he might be up for it. Xander. Oh. Let's see. Okay. We're in Inferno Dance. I really need my Charmeleon. He's already got his Charmeleon. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Let's see here. Bro. Owie. Owie. That's all I'm gonna say. Owie, owie, owie. Yeah, well, your thing just got reset, Tony, so you're good. Good, you're game 3. You're good to do your game 3. Okay. We're gonna research here. Oh my god, can I just have a Charmeleon, please? Please! Inferno Dance. Yeah, Rob's the best right now. Rob's the best. 1. Owie again. Let's see. I think I just lose this one, honestly, unless he just never hits Charizard. Which is, like, honestly, always a possibility. Always a possibility. Yeah, he can just never hit Charizard. Well, that's not Charizard, so that's good. Okay. We're still safe from Charizard. Oh my god. I need it. Okay. Give me a Charizard, buddy. Charizard. Charmeleon, I mean. I meant Charmeleon, by the way. I've been saying Charizard, but I meant Charmeleon. Or I kind of meant Charmeleon. But I need Charmeleon. Charmeleon, please. I want a Charmeleon. I already have my Charizards. I already have my Charizard. I want a Charmeleon. Give me my Charmeleon. Charmeleon, please give me a Charmeleon. Sean. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. Speed. I don't have another. I just need a Charmeleon, bro. Oh my god. Charmeleon, please. Charmeleon. 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 Please. Please. This is so toxic. This is so toxic. Nah, I can put it here. Charmeleon. 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 Something tells me he won't appear if you insult him. I'm not insulting him. You can sometimes smell like a good thing too. You can smell good too, thank you. You can smell good too. We have to hit. Or we die. Please, Charmeleon, I love you. Please appear. Please appear before me. Oh! Okay, we're conceding this one. We're going to the next one. Bro. You couldn't hit the Charizard. And I could not hit the Charmeleon. But whatever. I'm gonna change my necklace after I think some of these rounds. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. It could be. I'm not saying it 100% is. I'm saying it could be, you know? Like, it could be. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Moltres, let's go. Am I finally going second? Like a single game, by the way? I'm finally going second. Let's go, guys. I'm happy. Happy girl, happy girl, happy, happy, happy girl. Happy girl, happy girl, happy, happy, happy girl. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's go, Aura. Let's go. For real, though. Research. Okay. Let me get another card. I don't trust. I think that they did this means they have an X speed in hand. I'm red carding them. Hi, Simu. How are you doing? Let's do this. An Inferno Dance. Give me the Charmeleon. Please, Charmeleon. You're my favorite Pokemon in the SFR. I can't lie to Charmeleon, guys. But Moltres is my favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Moltres is my favorite Pokemon, though. When you stand up like that, like, hello. Thank you, Keshawn. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Simu. That's so late. Holy crap. That's insane. Okay, we have a Moltres. Inferno Dance. Hopefully I'll get to go to some like European events. It'd be a lot of fun, in my opinion. Charmeleon! Charmeleon, please! Charmeleon. Please, buddy. Please appear this time. I'm begging you. And Charizard, you too. You're not out of this, Charizard. We need you to appear. No, bro! Oh my god. Hi, Arlen! Well, from the United States. Hello from the United States, buddy. I hope they red card. Please red card me. Please. Oh, that sounds cool. South. No! Come on, be on my side game. I need you to support me. Where's my Charmeleon, bro? Okay, so there's like this one side. If I get Sabrina, they probably give me the Charizard. I put 60, and I do 70, they do 60 back. I do 70 again, they do 200. I would at this point have 140 on them. I probably have found my Charmeleon right then, right? Right? Right, chat? Surely, I'll have my Charmeleon by then. And do 60. Oh, he's giving me the Moltres. Interesting. Okay. Okay. No! Wrong! I've never hit the other attack in my life is what just happened there. Ignore me. Ignore me. I've never done the other attack in my life. I've never done the other attack in my life, bro. It was muscle memory! It was muscle memory! Well, at this point, it doesn't matter what I do. Honestly, Centaurian. Honestly. Honestly. Dude, where's my Charmeleon? Dude, where's my Charmeleon? What do you mean, Raphael? I don't think your language should matter. Or the language you should pick should matter. Dude, Charmeleon's been gone for 2 games. 2 games, chat. 2 games! He hates me. He hates me. He legitimately hates me, it feels like right now. He's just really shy, Ursi. He's just really shy. My Charmeleon never appeared again. Who is the streamer? I'll fight them. Charmeleon. Charmeleon? Charmeleon? What do you mean, Floyd? They do. It's Pokeball. Pokeball is a card shuffle. Pokeball is card shuffle. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. Kronos is done with his game. Sad. Kronos is done with his game. Is Tony done with his? Looks like he's done with his. It's really a lot of people are done with theirs, actually. Okay. Let me check the tournament, because I mean, I guess I did take a long time, but I feel like it didn't take that long. That was a stressful game, bro. Yeah. I just, like, never ran into my guy. What was that? What was that? I think everyone's done their games. Yeah, it seems like everyone who's willing to stream is done their games. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have another round. Oh my god. Okay, I have something really cool though from Bella. I forgot to respond to them when they sent it to me. And this is open data for anyone, for those who do not know. We got only 4 matches left. I have my judge channel open. Oh, my pairings over there. Yeah, so judge here. So open a browser. Make this its own thing. And I'm gonna show you, yeah, Bella VDC is really cool with all these stats. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I really hope that's coming across. Okay, please do not crash my game. Okay. Let's go. I really should have like a thing already set up, but yeah. So these are our stats for today's game, which is pretty hype. So let's just like, we can look at this real quick while we're waiting for round 2 to finish. 1-1 round 2. Oh, waiting to finish. I forgot. And so these are the really cool stats of today's game. We actually have a Sand/Slash Doug trio, which is kind of insane. But I want you guys to look at some of this huge, gigantic meta share we're seeing. So last weekend, we saw a lot of Mewtwo, very similar number here. But the number 2 and the number 3 were Pikachu and Pikachu. Number 2 and number 3 last week were Pikachu and Pikachu. It was Pikachu EX with the Voltorb normal Zapdos list. And number 3 was Pikachu with Lieutenant Surge. Those were our number 2 and 3. This time, though, we actually see Charizard skyrocket. It is now above Pikachu with 21 people playing it, me included. I think this is really interesting to notice because while Venusaur is what won the game, we did see a lot of Mewtwo last tournament. Which Mewtwo is directly countered by Charizard because of just how big he is and how much he hits for. So Mewtwo cannot survive. Mewtwo, he says no to Pikachu. He knocks Pikachu out of the game. But Charizard's now here to say no to that Mewtwo, which I think is like really interesting. Almost like, I don't say like a rock, paper, scissors because there's a lot more things that come into it. But you can see a lot of people are trying to figure out the meta, trying to really plan around the meta for what deck they're going to play. We have a much larger percent, I think, here of Venusaur as well, with 8 Venusaur this time. We saw Venusaur win last week's tournament. It won it with Executor. I don't remember the exact number how many ended up playing, but it did win it, which is a lot of fun. 1 match left, yeah. Then finally, we have Marowak in 5th place. We're seeing that Arbok coming into 6th. Blaine into 7th, which I think is really interesting. Blaine actually made it into the top 8 at the tournament last weekend. So people obviously still trust it. I'm surprised we're not seeing more play from it, seeing as it did so well. But I wonder really if it's like, if we're actually seeing more of that type of, people are trusting in EXs so much. And so they still want to play those big EX guys. Next, we see Articuno. We also, I'm pretty sure, had an Articuno at least in top 16, if not top 8. But we have 4 Dragonite, 4 Machamp. I hate Machamp. Match versus. I don't have those up right now. Raphael. But this is just the overall breakdown. We do see 2 Alakazam. I think Alakazam is pretty good. I cannot get a Kadabra to save my life. I finally just got my first Kadabra. But yeah, and we're seeing that Weezing Muck with the Koga. We're seeing a Gengar deck, which I have a feeling, Blueberry, that might be you. We have a Melmetal deck. Is that Chronos? We don't know. I don't know currently. Alakazam / Sandslash, Dugtrio so far. I thought it was no. You thought my tournament was no EX, buddy. It's never gonna be no EX. Yeah, no, Melmetal is very scary when active. He hits for 130 every single turn until he gets knocked out, which is like kind of crazy. Especially as like one prizer. Because like Dragonite is not assured. Neither is Alakazam. So it's very interesting to see that for sure. It hurt itself in its confusion. The toxicity. Yeah, I guess with that -20, it actually does also survive against Mewtwo, if you think of it that way. It survives against Mewtwo as well. Because Mewtwo does 150 minus... Wait, no it doesn't. He's 130. He still dies to Mewtwo. Never mind. Ignore Ursi. I spoke too soon. Sorry about that. But yeah. Hurt itself in confusion, sir. We have 1 round left. Let's check to see what that 1 round is. We're seeing the Koga Weezing that we're seeing up here. Actually versus an Articuno Starmie, which is very interesting, very cool. I'd be very interested to see how this actually plays out. It'd be really, really cool. But yeah. We are waiting for the end of round 2. We can look at standings next round and we can figure out where people are standing from there. It looks, or the meta game. It looks like Mewtwo's winning about 50% of its games. Charizard's winning about 50% of its games. Pikachu's winning 54% of its games, actually. That's kind of insane. Pikachu EX with Electrode is winning 42%. But the one with just like Pikachu EX Zapdos, which I don't... Wait. I'm confused. Huh. A little confused on that, but yeah. Oh, it's the Lieutenant Surge one. I was wondering how that worked. Okay. Let's see here. Going back to that. We see an 80% win rate right now with Marowak Sandslash. That's so funny. We're seeing an 80% win rate with Marowak Sandslash right now. We're seeing, no, Raichu is at 5, the 40% win rate. 100% win rate on that Dragonite Weezing. I cannot believe that. That'll go down probably. 100% win rate on Arbok Pidgeot. Means only 1 round that it's comparing against, so it makes sense. We're still waiting for that 1 last round, guys. Checking that. Oh, we have. Oh no! That's so sad, Skate Man. Next round. Next round. Did you see what just happened, by the way? Is it? Okay. I'll let you deal with it. I'll let you deal with it. I just reset it though. Are you? It just happened. I don't think that's what's happening. I'm gonna let you deal with it. Let me know. Nothing, Raphael. Judges are dealing with stuff. Let's see here. Oh, my thing ended. But Ducks, Venusaur, I kind of agree. I really like Venusaur. Venusaur's a lot of fun. So I totally get that. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys. There's nobody to cast real quick. We only have 2 minutes left in the round. And yeah, so. Give me a second. I let my stream close. But yeah, we're gonna try to get more games to cast, especially as we go further into the tournament. Right at the beginning, I've been holding off a little bit. Especially because we're also playing our own games. But we're going to start casting some more, guys, especially once I hit the 0-2 mark. So yeah. Make sure to be ready. Okay, and I'm going to go my game. What is the last match we're waiting for still, I wonder? Oh, okay, it's still that Koga Weezing. Koga Weezing's insane. Yeah. Let me just bring my window capture back up. Let's view. And let's view. Perfect. Because we're about to have our round. Nothing, Raphael. They're just talking about the... I'm sitting on the match. You got it? Okay. Wait, so are they playing again? Or what's going on, Rob? Just so I understand. Okay, we're gonna not, it seems, you wanna extend, it's auto showing it. Should we extend? I feel like if he just like didn't, anyway, I'm like slightly confused with what to do here. We're definitely gonna have to start like not allowing people to like get the thing fixed. Should we use like a 5-minute extension, or should we do an extension? I really don't know how to do that is the problem. The tournament faces dashboard. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely fix it, but we still have like games going almost all the way to time on Dragon. We're gonna figure out though. Makes sense, Raphael. Just give us a second. I'm gonna type in the judge chat. put something in the judge chat, by the way. What? Give us a second, Raphael. We are currently dealing with some judge stuff. Yes, Kusas, we're doing some judge stuff right now. We are having a judge call. We're having a judge call right now. We're dealing with a judge call. Dealing with a judge call. Let's see here. We have a really brief judge call that we have to deal with, guys. One second. Oh, how's everyone's day today? How's everyone's day today? Dealing with a judge call. Thank you, Garth. I'm just gonna pin this real quick. That way, anybody who comes in can see it. Let's see. What, opening packs? I know, is that it? Is it opening packs? I wouldn't be surprised. I knew it. You had to do your registration. Did you register? No, we're back. We're back after this morning. Um, no, Fatalis. We're working on it. We're working on it. It ties. It ties Aura the games if they've if it auto completes a game, it ties it. Or if there's like one win or whatnot. Thank you so much, Uruguaz. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, my game keeps going down. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, we're working on it. Give me 1 second. One second. I understand. I'm sorry, Kusis. This is the best trend that I saw in my life. I appreciate that. I don't feel like it is, but I feel really sad about it right now. But whatever. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Sorry for this. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm really glad. We'll play. It'll be very shortly. We're just like agreeing on what we're saying. We're just agreeing on what we say before. Okay. I'm gonna... It happens, it happens. Bearings. Everyone. Land, please, go up. Please, please, please. Okay. Let's see. The schedule. Dashboard. Okay. Round 2. Round 3 is up. Round 3 is up, guys. Round 3 is up. Round 3 is officially up. Round 3 is up. Make sure you check in. Make sure you all check in. It is up to everyone to make sure you maintain correct play state, guys. I'm using incorrect word, but like, you know, you gotta, if you and your opponent are chatting before a game and you see your opponent is not checked in, you have to remind them. You know, like, try to help your opponent. I know there's like a USD, like, prize pool or whatnot. No, Blueberry, I'm not checking in for you. But, like, it is up to both players to maintain what's called a board state, at least in the actual card game. Make sure you check in. Okay. My opponent is now checked in. Okay, he's checked in now. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, let me load up the streaming thing I have. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys, it's time for round 3. Time for round 3. And Rob, we might have an extra judge after this round. Just heads up. We may have another judge after this round to help. Okay, Black Knight, thank you so much for hanging out with us. If they don't check in and they don't chat, you win. It'll resolve it itself. Where are we? Okay. Okay, guys. We're about to start. Sorry for that delay, guys. Sorry for that delay. Really sorry about the delay. Okay, let's do this. Start battle. Okay. Oh god, I should plug in. Oh, I almost forgot to plug in my thing. Raphael, you should call a judge if you think that's what happened. I just messaged you in the Discord. I said call a judge if you think that's what happened. If you feel like that's what just happened to you, you should call a judge. But the time of I'm assuming the what's it called time hasn't started yet. Yeah, like if check-in time hasn't started yet. Also, nobody's lost yet, so I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's what he's getting at. Who's this? I'm not sure that's what he's getting at. Exactly. So let's see here. So let's see here. I got a Sabrina. I have an X speed. Coolio. And I'm gonna wait till. I'm gonna go and do it. Or then back up. Probably supposed to wait till next turn. Getting flustered. I'm getting flustered. Like, no one's even lost from check-in yet. I don't think that's what he's talking about. Let's see. Oh, let me unpin this. How do I unpin? Guys, how do I unpin something? Oh, here we are. Unpin this message. Coolio. I have a Charmeleon. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, we're on 3 now, actually. Oopsie daisy. Round 3. Okay. Are you proud of me? I created UIs. I created a UI for all these. Be very proud. Thank you, young one. 3 currently going. Okay, so let's evolve Charizard. Let's do one more. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Ton. Thank you again for the offer. Tiny Tiger, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm really happy with my haircut. I'm really happy with the haircut. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna oh, I shouldn't have retreated. I'm an idiot, but it's whatever. Okay. So we're gonna do the 60 attack. Let's see. Okay, 60 attack, 60 attack. Now the Oddish is up. That's a very interesting deck for sure. Very cool though. I really like it. I'm going, bro, they just did the Oddish attack, so I am gonna red card here because it's gonna put whatever card he got back into his deck. We're gonna put that Charmander up. I'm gonna red card again. I'm gonna red card like I was saying I would. And then we'll do that 60 attack again. Okay. Let's see here. And now he's going to attack with Oddish, maybe? If you have a tournament organizer, can you tell him to start dropping people who don't check in? Akusis, it should like auto do that over time. I'm the organizer, but it'll start only being at the bottom though. So I don't think it's like, but we can, I'm not really sure completely how to do that. I'll talk to people. I'll talk to people about this. If they haven't checked in for 2 in a row, I'll probably do that. Let's research. Cannot, just stop doing our attacks. Probably should just do it. I am the manager! Oh. I am the manager! Let's see here. Let's see, I'm trying to see if you can like drop people if they've missed 2. I don't see how to do that, if I'm being honest. I have multiple people helping me. Kusis. I'm not all alone. I'm not all alone. I have multiple judges helping me. And we're about to get another one. So yeah. Yeah, no, I have a lot of judges. Rob and Marv are both being really helpful judges, and I'm really, really appreciative that in my community, they're willing to step up the way that they are. I really, really appreciate both of them helping me tonight. Still a lot, if I'm being honest, but it's okay. Do you know how to set it so people, what would you be doing as admin? I don't really understand. Can you set it where people are dropped after 2 no check-ins? Because that's the only thing that I don't know how to do right now. Only if Simon wants to. I'm not sure Simon's asked to. So I'll give you admin then. But give me a second. After this game. Okay. But I'm saying, would you have to manually kick people who didn't check in 2 games in a row? Because that seems like you could make, like, doing that manually seems bad. Or is it easy to do? But if it's easy to do, then yeah. We can just do it manually. Let's see. Okay, he's hand scoping me, oh no. Not the hand scope. Not the hand scope. Okay. Let's Pokeball here. I mean, it's the only thing we really can do. That's fine. Charmander! So there's this thing where, like, technically... Oh no, Blueberry! I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, coolio. Perfect. Yes! Perfect! Okay, yeah, then I'll give you admin after this. Let me see if I can do that real quick, actually. Say pocket, admin, dashboard, edit training, here we go. Staff. You should have it now. It really is a coin flip. Let's see here. Okay, guys, so I'm really sad that his deck is bricking, or assuming it's bricking. I appreciate it, Rob. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We got red carded. But I'm just gonna do this, honestly. Because he's weak to fire, right? My guide is 30. So, ta-da! Okay. That's game 2. Hey, guys. We're now 2-1. Do it fairly quickly. Which means we get to cast some games. Which means we get to cast some games. Let me quickly add our new judge. And then I will... He knows how to... He's judged before, luckily. Rob's being very helpful with all this. Okay, let's find some games to cast. I'm gonna quickly check to see which are free. We are now 2-1 in the tournament, guys, which I'm super, super, super excited about. We're 2-1, round 3 currently going. Let's see who is playing some games still. Oh God. How are you doing? Pretty well. I'm just looking at judge stuff real quick. One second, guys. I have to check a stream real quick.
Yeah, you see, it's always the same. Like, my opponent is not connected that time, and then give me the victory 3 times. It is a problem 3 times. So I'm trying to but I cannot. Sorry, but the problem is about him because the game says that I win because my opponent cannot connect that time. But actually, I don't know. But thank you for the help.
1 second. It.
Chilindrona, ¿no?
Let's see. See, no, thank you for that follow. Oh my god, Moonlight. 125 days is actually insane. 125 days is actually insane. I honestly do not know what to do in this situation. I'm gonna ask Rob, are you here? Not to like make you do everything. I really am sorry that I'm making you like do everything. Nice. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna post the link in our channel. But I went to the one guy's stream and it is actually happening like he's saying. I just don't know what's happening. But I need to try to keep streaming if that's okay. So, yeah. I'm trying to find us a game to play.
For advantages. I'm just gonna, like, come on. It's a children's card game.
Wait, what?
Hey, I don't know. I had a person watching the stream. I just...
What? One second. Sorry, guys. Captain Kurt, thank you so much for the thing. Sorry, guys. No, thank you. Kurt, did you already in? Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it sounds like we're having some interesting things right now. I'm not sure. I normally, like,
that's true.
-2 ends a game normally. Or ends a run, should I say. I'm trying to find someone to stream real quick. I think I might stream Nagi in the chat. About 1 second, guys. I'm gonna bring up a game. But I am having a fun judge call right now. god. Sorry guys for delay. Trying to get... Let's see, where's my correct channel that I want right now? There you go. Let's bring up this game, and we're gonna cast it real quick. Thank you, Nuggy, for being willing to do this. We're going to decrease, like, we're gonna cut out his hand. Oh, this is gonna be ultra blurry if I do it this way. Oh god. 1 second. I don't know what attenuation strength is. This is a little bit blurry. Tech skills on point. Don't say that to me, buddy. Okay. Hi guys. We're just gonna like this maybe. And then we'll add up here. So we can decrease this. Ta-da! See? Okay, guys. So let me add the judge real quick because I just got a new judge. Oh god, I'm really scared of hitting buttons right now. Oh my god, where is the correct button? Let me just bring it all up. Okay, guys, so we're watching a Charizard versus Dragonite game. Let me see if I can bring up their game so I can see what's happening. They're currently 1-1. They're currently 1-1. So Charizard looks to be completely set up. We are doing a lot of sleeping from the Frostmoth, which I do think Frostmoth is just so strong in this game. While Frostmoth is really low health, we do see this fact where because Frostmoth can put other Pokemon to sleep, that actually they're able to change like auto losses to near auto, not auto wins per se, especially in a coin flip deck like this, but it gives the person a much easier like chance of winning than just completely losing the game. It does seem like we're getting a lot of the tails, but now the opponent finally hit a heads. So he is finally waking up. Moltres is awake. He could back up and knock out with that Charizard. It does seem kind of iffy for Nuggy here, which is our player that we're watching on the Dragonite side. I'm interested to see what exactly happens here because that's a big worry, I would say. That this Dragonite is just not going to do enough damage. Not enough damage to do it. Wait, let's see. Nuggy's over here like, don't listen in on me casting your game, bro. Okay, let's see here. So Dragonite is in the active now. If he hits that Moltres is definitely out. But we don't have any energy attached to this other Frostmoth, so he cannot rely on it to knock it out. I'm interested to see what happens here because it seems like we're in a pretty bad position currently. Even if he knocks out that Moltres, like with 50 damage, he won't be able to knock out anything else. Maybe he knocks out the other Moltres, get 50 on one Moltres, 150 on the other. But even then, I mean, that's just really low luck. But that would be really big luck, I guess, is the correct way to put it. But hitting either of these Charizards for knockout is going to take all 4 of those 50 hits. We don't have the second Frostmoth powered up. But it'll be interesting here. At least with the Moltres in the active, though, his opponent presumably will need to retreat if Nuggy does not accidentally hit the Moltres now. Because now I kind of feel like he doesn't want to hit it. I think he really didn't want to hit it. So this seems really good here. So I think we're pretty lucky in this case not hitting the Moltres because now he's going to need to get like both of those XPs, which he got at least 1 XP. I don't know if he got 2. Oh, he did get both. Oh man. RNG is going hard for both sides right now. This does seem like a really bad position to be in though now. Ooh, yeah, Charizard's gonna knock that out, but those are the only 2 energies on this side. We're not really getting tipped, hopefully. He probably has to mute me, but we'll have to see what happens here. We'll always have to see what happens here. It's definitely a very rough spot to be in, though. Definitely a very rough spot to be in. Sorry guys, we're dealing with the judge call at the same time, so I am, let's see, okay. So he does have a potion. I'm not sure it's really gonna do much here because of how big Charizard really hits. We're in round 3, yep. We're in round 3. I am 2-1 and we are casting games. So we're seeing him building up another Dragonite now. But the question is exactly like, what are we gonna see with that? And what is it gonna mean? So we hit a 0 on that Misty, which hurts, but doesn't mean much for this Frostmoth. The Frostmoth's already powered up, and now the hope and dream is that the guy hits a Tails here, or the opponent hits a Tails here, and Nuggy has some extra rounds to be able to survive. And he does hit another Tails, but can he hit the Tails for 4 rounds in a row? Which he doesn't actually have to, if you think of it. I'm not sure if Nuggy is running a Giovanni. I have hand covered up, but it's very interesting. Giovanni could really put him over here. If we could get 2 more attacks, we would definitely knock out that Charizard. But we're going to have to see at least 2 more sleeps on the round where it's changing over to the opponent. We can see it. He can't hit a triple Misty on the Dragonite because you can only put Misty on water Pokemon, and Dragonite is Dragon type. So we're at 10 damage now with this Charizard. This coin flip is really gonna matter. But with Tails, Nuggy might have just won the round. This could be a huge swing. And as I said, I feel like Frostmoth is just such a strong card. While the health is super low, you need a ruling. Oh God, let me look. I'm gonna go look. Sorry. While the health is so low, we still have such a, he still does so much with what's happening. 43? I'm a huge Frostmoth fan. I'm a huge Frostmoth fan. I really do believe in it. This game is so hype. I absolutely love it. This isn't really going to matter going back towards Nuggy now. We're going to have to see what happens. Let's see. And now Frostmoth is going to take that. Wait, no, it doesn't actually mean a win for Nuggy yet. I actually got this wrong. Nuggy still has another prize that he has to take. Sorry, guys, I'm having to do judge calls at the same time, so I missed that. But so now, I think Nuggy might still lose, sadly, because of this Charizard. All it needs is 1 energy, and now he's going to get knocked out, which is a big oof. For some reason, I thought he had knocked out a different guy with the Dragonite earlier. This is rough, though, for Nuggy, since he's already lost 2 points to his opponent. And I think that... No, we survived by 10, which means... I can't do math because I'm very confused. I'm very confused. That is so sad. Yeah, if only it had gone on Tails, we could have seen a win there. I honestly think Frostmoth is so strong. Frostmoth honestly puts in so much work and can turn games that would be honestly automatic losses to not It turns both from automatic losses to games that you can still come back and win. Frostmoth is absolutely insane. I love her so much, and I'm really glad that we got to see a game, though, just to show how strong Frostmoth is. Even though we didn't see her win, she is my queen. Honestly, she's my queen. I'm having a really weird judge call, so sorry, guys. We're also dealing with that at the same time. Honestly, the Frostmoth champion. The Frostmoth champion for sure. The Frostmoth champion for sure right now. I'm gonna hop out of that Discord call for a second. For anyone who is still playing the game, by the way, I am trying to stream the games. So I would love to be able to stream those games if you either want to stream through the Discord, we cover up hands as you saw there, or if you would like to join through other means. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. One second. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, guys, we should have the next round very shortly, like within like a couple minutes. We only have one round left. I think it might be a question of, are your hands covered when you hover them? Phone players constantly hover. That's a great question. I'm not sure, but anyone who like does use stream to snipe is gonna get like basically kicked out of the tournament. I will also say, like, it's literally in the rules that you're not allowed to stream snipe, and I want to say that like stream sniping is like legitimately in the rules against the rules. So if somebody like is actually stream sniping, like it can lead to like a DQ from the tournament. I mean, obviously, like people might still do it, but it can lead to a DQ. Let me just put it that way. Who do we got judging? We have Rob judging, we have Tona's judging, we have Marv judging. And then we're trying, and we also, and anybody else who would be happy to help. But yeah, so yeah. I don't know what to do with some of these things, but let's see. We have one round left now. That one round is Pidgeot Executor and Mewtwo Gardevoir, which is kind of insane, but really cool. I really like it. I love that, honestly. But guys, we have a couple minutes left still. They have 6 minutes left to finish that. So why don't we pull up the meta game and see how each of the decks are playing. Let's see how each of the decks are playing here. I'm gonna bring over here. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cool. Let's down. And we will look at some of the metagame real quick, guys. The stream's going well. We're currently hosting a big tournament, which is a lot of fun. And we're gonna make this a little bit smaller. Maybe I zoom in on my game. I can uncrop some stuff so we can look at this. Okay, so here is the meta breakdown. We see, as we were talking about last round, Mewtwo is a gigantic share of this tournament, which is kind of insane. We did see Mewtwo being a similar amount of last week's tournament, done by a different group. But what's really crazy is this skyrocket in the Charizard EX meta. And we see that Charizard is often a counter to Mewtwo. So even though Mewtwo didn't win last week, Venusaur did. Charizard can also at times counter Venusaur. It's one of the few characters that can actually take out Venusaur in a single shot. Venusaur is 190, but Charizard can do 200 damage. So Charizard really counters a lot of those top decks from last week. We're actually seeing a 57% win rate with Charizard here, which I think is pretty cool to see. And I'm only seeing it really be topped by, I guess there's a couple down here where there's only like 1 or 2 players playing it with that Arcanine Moltres, the Pidgeot, the Pidgeot Arbok. But Starmie EX and Articuno is another really good deck. I think it is so strong. Yeah, exactly. An 83% win rate is absolutely insane, in my opinion. And it's not like just one person's playing it. We have 3 different people playing the deck. Misty crying in the corner. Misty's being happy right now, I would say. I would think Misty is very happy. We still have 59 out of 60 rounds left, guys. About 4 minutes to go. No judge calls, so that is good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. My really interesting one here to me is this Ninetales Rapidash, which is the Blaine deck that we talked about briefly. You can flip back over here where we can see this great infographic from Bella. Always shouting out to Bella for being willing to put together these infographics for us. But this graphic, so cool. We see Blaine here, though, as you see with this 3.3% share. I think it's 4. We can check on the side here. Blaine, yeah, has 4 uses, but the win rate is so low over here. Like, a little bit atrociously low for the deck. Only 12.5% win rate on the Blaine. We did see it make top 8 last week. So it's not like the deck is particularly bad, per se. We're going to have to wonder, like, what's really bringing these decks to see responses. You went against the 5%? Oh, no. What did you play, Blueberry? What did you play? We are seeing Mewtwo with that largest share, only at about 47.83% win rate. But we can't really say much to that because a lot of people might just be playing it because it does so well. I believe we click here, we can see the matchup win rates as well. Yep, here we are. It's having currently a 100% win rate versus that Dragonite, 100% Ninetales, not surprising. Charizard EX Weezing is a very interesting one to see. But Moltres down here is really the one that we expected to see it have a really low win rate against. And we're seeing only a 3.3% win rate, as kind of expected, honestly. That's why these players are bringing the Charizard. The Charizard says no to Mewtwo. It can withstand one Mewtwo attack with 180 health from that Charizard, and it can knock out that Mewtwo in a single swing with 200 damage. So that's why you're really seeing this Charizard here have such a high win rate against Mewtwo, but low from the Mewtwo side. We do see the Pikachu EX Zapdos coming in at 44%, which is interesting to me. Mewtwo is normally seen as like a counter versus those Pikachu Zapdos decks, which is why we see such a large meta share for it. But that doesn't seem to be 100% the case here. Only 44%, which means Mewtwo is actually not favored in this case. But it could be because we're seeing a lower number in Pikachu that there's only the higher skilled players. We'll have to see over the next couple of weeks really how the Pikachu and Mewtwo matchups start to really work out. Next, we can also look at that Starmie EX Articuno. It's a 33% win rate versus Starmie Articuno, which is kind of insane. It's not really that high of usage, so I'm not surprised. So I'm not like super surprised, but you would think it would be a higher percent chance, was especially like it might be like a higher percent chance winning, because we don't really normally think of it as like a way of knocking it out. Like I don't really think of Articuno as a counter to Mewtwo. We're also seeing some of these other decks here. We're seeing Venusaur Executor. There's only really one game versus each of these, but Venusaur Executor is what won last week. Rippo, thank you so much. I got my hair done today. Is what won last week's tournament, and it knocked out a Mewtwo to get that first place. So maybe there is something there. We're also seeing Gengar Gardevoir beat Mewtwo, which I think is very interesting. I'm not really sure why that would be either. But again, only one game that got played, so you can't really take too much, inference from that. Arbok Weezing was able to beat it out with one game. So was the Koga and a Machamp Golbat. I'm kind of surprised because I don't think Machamp EX even completely knocks out. Okay, guys, we are at time, which means let me just double check we don't have any judge calls. No judge calls. Let's see, just double checking. We can start next round. Looks like we're all good. Oh, you already did. Rob! Don't pair up next round. You have to do an at everyone. Don't pair up the next round, please, without telling me. Round 4 is up. Please remember, stream sniping is specifically against the rules. I'm having to remind people of all these things, but it's okay. Interesting to have to remind people about it, but it's okay. So we have round 4 up now. Let me quickly hide this screen capture. I will get the correct picture up for us. Round 4. Okay. Leo, next round is ready to go, and I will get my game going then. And it's Ursi. Check in. Hello, please remember to check in. Okay, guys. Anyone who still has me open, check into your game. Check into your game, guys, please. And do not, if you notice your opponent has not checked into their game, do not purposefully not get them to check in. Do not purposefully not tell them, because it is both players' job to make sure you're maintaining the game state. I'm using that word from the card game because we have a thing called board state. But both people have a job to make sure that it is, the game is working the way it's supposed to, and purposely not telling your opponent to check in is bad. Purposely not telling your opponent to check in is very bad. Very bad, guys. Just remind them, and then if they still don't do it, then you can get your win. Like, if your opponent still doesn't check in, you get a win. Imagine that. Like, you called the judge, my opponent never checked in, I reminded them 5 times. You just get your win, bro. Like, remind your opponent to check in. Let me bring up my game. But yeah. What if I hack and I prevent the check-in? Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, but they won't be able to, as long as they can't prove it, as long as they can't prove it, like, realistically. Let me quickly set up my game, guys. And I need to make sure I have my judge channel open. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh my god, guys, I have too many tabs open. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Okay. Who do we... I already answered this question, right? Or no? Oh, so the... Wait, what's up? I mean, it's definitely a ban, but, like, if it can't be proved. We have Rob judging, we have Tony judging, Tona's judging, we have Marv judging, and then I'm helping out as well, as I can. If needed, let's put it that way. If needed, I'm helping with it. Okay. So we have only a Charmander start. Oh no, and my opponent is playing Pikachu, Raichu, Charizard. Oh, not Charizard, Yax. Pikachu, Yax. Makes sense, Rob. Okay, so let's see here. We do have a Pokeball. Moltres, please. Moltres, please. Okay, or another Charmander. That's fine. I think we're fine here. We don't want to give them other basics. We're just going to intern here. Though I guess they have a high chance for research and stuff like that. Let's see here. They seem to be in a very bad spot, so I'm glad that we have not given them anything. Rob, we're having a fun thing in the Discord, by the way. There's a fun thing in the Discord. Okay, we're in a very bad spot. We're in a very bad spot right now. Okay. Charizard. Let's see here. I'm gonna Sabrina and hope this helps. But I'm not feeling confident right now. I'm definitely not feeling confident right now. I am going to red card. I think I red card here. Let's see, and I'll intern, fingers crossed. Let's see here. Okay, so he hits our 80, which we knew would happen, sadly. Okay. Let's heal a little bit. We'll attach again. Then we're gonna do 60. Let's see. He can obviously not knock us out, but he obviously can do big damage here. We're kind of in a bad spot for sure. I definitely think we might lose here just because, well, we don't have what we need, for one. I don't know if I should retreat. I mean, we just got a basic. We can do the retreat here. And we'll do Inferno Dance. We're definitely in a very bad spot from having to start up this way. Let's see here. Definitely painful where we're at. If we get like a Charmander though, we can at least knock it out. It would take like one prize. And then I could like bring my guy up to fight someone else maybe. And still get it out that way. Thank you streaming, thank you for the follow. Flip, thank you for that follow. Let's see here. We lose. Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna play my game. I am gonna stop responding to people. Oi. Okay. Bottle. Let's see here. I'm gonna flip my hair back. I play my game. Let's see. We have Zapdos to start. We have the correct Moltres this time. Let's Pokeball. Maybe I'm Moltres, sadly. But we can attack with it if needed in the future. Inferno Dance. Let's see. he gets 2 energies onto the Moltres. Let's see here. Do I have a way to retreat? I don't, sadly. Ugh. It's going interestingly, Taylor. It's going interestingly. But it's going well. It's going well. Let's see here. Oh, I need to change the title, though. I need to change the title. Let's see here. We have a research. Do we have, yeah, so we have a Charmander finally. Interesting. I'm gonna retreat. It's too bad we didn't get last time, like last round. $70? I can't right now. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna do Charmeleon here. We will... $70 again. They're gonna take out the Moltres, realistically. Let's see here. Who to switch in? Oh, so we lose. Oh wait, no, it's my turn. It's my turn. Okay, cool, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm being very distracted. Let's see. I'm gonna heal. Let's see. Nah. Let's see here. I'm gonna use Sabrina. Anywho, we're gonna red card, I think is a play. Let's see. Oh, I've done anything, okay. Oh, I haven't red card yet. That's what happened. Okay. So I red card now. And then we will intern, okay? Let's see. I shouldn't even have done the energies onto the Moltres, the healing onto the Moltres. I should have kept it on the Charizard. Let's see here. Okay, guys. So, we're probably getting our butt beat by Pikachu, but it happens. It happens, okay? Like, it happens. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I should have saved the heal. Like, I could have won if I saved the heal. I'm kind of an idiot. Okay. Next game, next game. Next game, next game. I said not next game, but yeah. Thank you so much, Rez. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay. Let's see if we can get who we can get to stream now. Let's see. Let's see. We're in round 4. Let's see who's live. Oh god, this is me. I wasn't wanting to see me. Let's see. Oh no, I'm seeing who to cast. We're streaming a tournament, bud. Streaming a tournament. We're not in any time soon. Okay, so we have still 24 minutes left in this round. He's already done, so. Are they still playing? It looks like we're still in around here, I assume. For this one. I think I have a game for us to watch, guys. Oh, we do not. Never mind. They've already ended that game. Okay. No one is in chat, so... Let's see. I'm not completely sure, Hazel. I'm not completely sure. It's top 16 though, so it you know, I'm not fully sure. I would recommend doing a calculator. Let's see. Or trying a calculator. No problem. There's normally calculators though that you can look into that will tell you what, you know, if you can make it or not. Let's see. Anywho. Okay. Okay, guys, let's do this. Okay, so I don't see any more games that are it is currently round 4. Oh, there's 6 rounds. There's 6 rounds. I don't think there's anyone else currently playing that streamed. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anyone who still would be live from the tournament. Oh, they're looking at my game. Oops. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't seem like there's anybody who's still in the tournament right now. So, it'll be single limb top cut. Single limb top cut. So we have 20 minutes. Let's look at the meta report again. Who wants to look at the meta report? Let's do some meta report looking. Let's do some meta report looking. I'm just gonna let. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to look at meta report. I didn't. Oh, no. Okay, good. Ha! Okay, guys, let me bring up our meta report again. We can see how I looked after last round. Shouldn't people who make top cut get rewarded by double elimination? It's an argument for the future, Kun. But this is our first time doing the tournament. And we'll improve and iterate on it. But for now, this is how we're doing it for this week. But maybe for future weeks, we will do what you're saying. We'll take suggestions and feedback for sure after the tournament. We can't wait to hear y'all's feedback, and we will go over it then, okay? Or sing. We'll go over it then. Yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback, Sing, but I appreciate the feedback, Sing. I'll definitely take suggestions after this game though, and we'll try it. We'll try different stuff. But so let's go over the meta report while we're here. So last time we did look over that Mewtwo. This time I want to look over the Charizard and see how different people are doing. I am really appreciative, by the way, that you guys are so open and excited about the tournament. How do you cut only 16 with that? It's a lot if you are 4-2. So, Chad, I am using like the round numbers that people use a lot of times in different like other card game stuff. It'll cut with like, it has 2 different, here I can go over to real quick, standings. You have opponent's win percentage and opponent's opponent win percentage that will help with the cut. We'll do it how Limitless does it. Or do it how Limitless does it and just allow them to do it freely. Just how the website does it. We definitely, as I said, will take suggestions in the future on how to do the tournament. Other tournaments literally will do like cut off at a certain point and then have other people run again. And it's my first time. There's my first time doing a tournament like ever. And also this is already past my bedtime. So I'm learning how to do it. I'm learning how to do it. If we need to improve, if we need to iterate on it, we will. We'll take suggestions. But for now, let's go over the metagame. We have about 20 minutes to our next round, and we can have some fun time going over some of the games. Yeah, exactly, tiebreakers. That's the correct word. So last time, we went over that Mewtwo Gardevoir that we just talked about, and this time I'm going to go over Charizard EX with you guys. So, oh, these are the players, but we're gonna look here. So Charizard EX seems to be having a lot of good matchups. We're seeing about a 55% win rate on it as of the end of last round. So that's very exciting. Sorry, guys. We had 3 buys or missed rounds. Oh no. But it's cool that it accounts for it. We're seeing, so I'm gonna not include these for a second because there's only one of each. They lost to Weezing Melmetal, and they've lost to like Arcanine EX and Moltres EX, but they've only had one opponent for each of those so far. However, we are seeing a really low win rate against Pikachu, which I think is super interesting because last week we saw the entire meta warped around Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX had won the first ever tournament that was seen, you know, publicly on this game. And it still did fairly well last week. It had, I think, like 2 or 3 top 8 showings. And so we're seeing a lot of people bring this Charizard, even though it appears like we may have a not great matchup against it, at least with the Raichu variant. The thing is, though, is that last week, because of that huge Pikachu win, we saw so much Mewtwo. We still have 27% Mewtwo this week. We had like a 24% start last week with Mewtwo. And so we're seeing a lot of these Charizards that should have a good win rate or are, you know, rumored to have a good win rate against Mewtwo coming in and really showing up for this tournament. We do see that Pikachu Electrode has a little bit better of a win rate for Charizard. Still only 33%, which is a big oof. It hurts a lot. But it's a little bit better. And with the final piece, we're seeing just the flat Pikachu EX Zapdos being on 50%. But if you add all those together, it's still a pretty bad win rate for Charizard, which I think is still interesting that we're okay with doing it then. That sounds so good. Fun. But so yeah, I think it's really interesting that we're seeing this Charizard still be like so dominant in the field when it's got a bad matchup against Pikachu. And it seems like Pikachu, anywho, John, thank you so much for that follow. Shio, Flip, Streaming, thank you so much for those follows. I think it's really interesting that even though we're seeing like the meta warp around Pikachu, we're now seeing a really dominant showing of Charizard that has a bad matchup against Pikachu, it appears as well. Next, we're seeing that Venusaur Executor, which also won last week's tournament. We have a couple more games against, thank you, Tiffin, against the Venusaur in this matchup. It has about like 3 showings between Charizard and Venusaur, and we're still seeing about 33% win rate against it. 33% win rate against that Venusaur. It did win last week as well, so you assume that some people may be molding their deck against that, but we're not really seeing that in this case because it was only one that ever appeared. Yeah, for real, Duck. I really want to do well. I really want Venusaur to do well, honestly. I love Venusaur. Round 5 between sets. That's gonna be so exciting, Juan Dragon. I'm excited for you to play the game. Let's see. So we have that Venusaur we just talked about, which we saw win last week, but it seems like we're still seeing a dominant showing. Afterward, like even after we're seeing a deck that's doing bad against it. We're seeing like even though that like it seems like Venusaur should be good this week since it won last week. We're seeing this rise of the Charizard, even though at least in this case, we're seeing it not do well against that Venusaur. Next, we want to look at that Articuno EX and Greninja because we're seeing a bit of the rise of the Articuno as well. I think we saw like 1 in the top 8 last week. I think Articuno is really strong. We've seen a couple of variations of it appear on the ladder and in the different tournaments. We have that two Articuno with 18 trainers deck. Suspicious, true. True. We're seeing it do well still. And then... And we're also seeing it prop up with like a Starmie with Articuno. So obviously Articuno is really strong. I think Misty is also a really big player in how big and how strong it is. Hi, William. Let's see. Next, again, we're talking about that Ninetale Rapidash, which we talked about briefly with Mewtwo. We saw a... Oh, my God. Sorry guys, I'm getting a lot of messages. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. There's 3-1 Golbat. That's pretty exciting. I think it'd be really cool. I love seeing like non-super meta decks do well. I'm a big meta deck player myself. I think personally I like to play more meta decks. But we don't always like. I like playing more meta decks so I can learn from people who are playing it. But yeah. Oh no, Blueberry, that's so sad. As we were talking about the last week, Ninetale's Rapidash. This is that Blaine deck we talked about briefly. Ninetale's Rapidash did get top 8 last week, and I kind of assumed that we would see a little bigger of showing for it because of that. But we're not like it seems to be smaller still. It's not doing great against Mewtwo, and you're seeing here with having about a 50% win rate against the Charizard. So I guess it's going to be when we finally look at the Pikachu matchups, see maybe where that's why we're seeing Ninetales show up or not show up, or maybe these bad win rates are why we're not seeing it appear. We talked about that Charizard Moltres, which is that mirror match here, about 50-50 against mirror match. I think that's pretty expected for Charizard. Mewtwo Gardevoir, that 66% win rate is why we're seeing that Charizard appear like we were talking about. And then Charizard Weezing, which I am so curious about this, by the way. I don't even understand how this would work. But we're seeing a tournament. It could work. I hope it works. I want to see it win. I want to see some variation in Charizard. Give me the variation. I'll eat it up. Give me the variation. I would love to play Weezing Charizard. I'm not a huge Weezing. I've never tried Weezing Charizard. But I do like a Weezing Venusaur, if I'm being honest. Next, you have that Executor Butterfree, which I can totally understand how we're winning against this. Both the baby Executor and Caterpie die to a Charmander. Charmander does 30, but discards his energy, so you don't see him attack very often. But in this case, it could knock out the one Pokemon on your opponent's bench, or a one Pokemon that can really lead to something. Caterpie is so interesting, though, to me, because he's one of the few, I would say, it was like search cards. In this case, Caterpie is able to search for another grass Pokemon. He searches for any grass Pokemon. And once again, it's that randomness that we're seeing with the Pokeball repeating again here. But yeah, so I love Caterpie. I've seen him appear in a couple different decks. We've seen like Venusaur Caterpie where you only run Caterpie. We've seen a number of decks where you only see Caterpie run for that like search engine type of use. Wait, why am I evil? But so I think Butterfree could be really interesting. Butterfree is also a full support Pokemon. They heal 20 per for every single person on your entire board. Your active, your benched guys, that's 20 heal per turn. 40 if you have 2 Butterfrees made. I think that could honestly be insane, especially with how little gust there is in this game. I think that that type of healing can do a lot. Right, you're a Rattata fan all the way. I also really do believe in Alakazam Weezing. We don't see a lot of it in this tournament, but it's very cool. We used to have Dragonite Weezing as well, though all of these Charizard is being able to take out easy peasy Dr. Squeezy. I'm not even responding to questions right now. Who is Dr. Squeezy? Well, you squeeze the lemon and it makes lemonade. Dr. Squeezy. God, I feel like this is self-explanatory. We're also seeing actually Marowak. I feel like I get destroyed a lot by Marowak. He's a little bit of he's a rough guy. But he seems to be getting beat up by Charizard, which I think is interesting, like we were talking about. So I think next we should go over Pikachu EX and Zapdos EX. We can talk about what cards are in this deck and what they're really counting as it. Obviously, you're seeing that Pikachu. Obviously, you're seeing that Zapdos. And you're seeing a lot of times that these decks use like one Zapdos EX and one baby Zapdos. We saw actually the Pikachu that got into the top 8 last week do that flip or that matchup. And so we're not like fully sure, or I personally don't know fully why. I do think for one side, it's a one prizer. There's also the count that like Zapdos EX can be hard to find. There's a lot of debate about whether or not you actually should run 2 Zapdos EX. Why is there a Zapdos in the deck and things like that. Okay. Where does the... No, it's not a medical... Guys, I'm going to be a doctor and I'm not going to be a medical professional. So, you can be a doctor and not be a medical professional. This is just toxic. This is just toxic. Honestly. Okay. So, let's talk about the matchups. So, we're also seeing that Helioptile... Oh, you guys can't see that part. Oops, daisy. Weep, weep. Weep, weep. Okay. So here's those cards that we were talking about. This is sometimes Raichu, though I do think that's more the Pikachu Raichu deck, so I'm a little bit interested why it's in this category. We have the Electabuzz, we have Pincurchin. Sometimes you see Zabrisco, which is a bench snipe for 30, pretty insane. We're with a lot of these decks like retreating to hide. It's very cool. And also that Voltorb that is free, or the Electrode that's free retreat, which is pretty crazy. So let's see how the matchups look here. Okay, and this is the matchups. We're seeing a 100% win against Ninetale Rapidash, which, once again, I don't understand how Blaine won last week if it has such bad matchups. But maybe because of the low pool of them, we're not seeing a lot of it. That's also an option. So, we only have one game against Weezing or Starmie, so we'll just go to the next one. We're having 0 wins against Venusaur, Executor EX. And guys, why does it seem like Executor EX and Venusaur EX must be cracked? Because it seems like all 3 of the matchups that we've talked about so far have a really bad win rate against Venusaur EX and Executor EX. So maybe you should play Executor EX and Venusaur. You never know. Next, it has about a 33% win rate against the Pikachu EX Raichu. And I think this makes a lot of sense. I think that Raichu can often be used as like almost a counter in the mirror match. We see it do about 130 damage, which knocks out the Zapdos EX. It knocks out the Pikachu EX. Both are knockoutable by that Raichu. Next, we see a below 50% win rate against that Mewtwo EX Gardevoir, which is what we expected. This deck is really here because of that. So yeah. Don't start next. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the thing. I got the starts. I got the starts. But yeah, I'm following the thing. We still have a judge call. Okay. Hey Sano. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I don't play it. I don't play it. I love Venusaur though. But we expected this like lower win rate against the Mewtwo here because that's really why Mewtwo is so strong. Mewtwo counters the Pikachu, and as such, you see this lower win rate. Pidgeot Arbok, we also are seeing about 50%. I think that's really interesting. It seems to be doing fairly well in our tournament today. I'm really interested to see how it goes. We also have an Executor EX Pidgeot that's doing 50% as well. And then you're seeing here that Marowak EX Dugtrio. I think the reason that this deck has seen a little bit of a rise is it does directly counter that Pikachu as well. And so it makes sense to the 100%. Pikachu EX Electrode. I'm a little bit confused how this is like deciding to play against it or show it off. But yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. And I think Marowak's EX can be really good because of how prevalent Pikachu really is. Dragonite Weezing doing so well is really interesting to me. I think that might be because we see a lot of these like smaller attackers in Pikachu. So you're able to knock out Pikachu and one of those smaller attackers with Dragonite, or getting it low with Weezing. I think Weezing's really strong with Dragonite, if I'm being honest. Frostmouth obviously has its place as well. Sand/Slash Dugtrio, I think is kind of the same idea as that Marowak that we talked about. It's fighting type, or which is what Dirt and Rock falls under in TCG. And as such, it gets the plus 20 damage versus the Pikachu. Next, we have that Articuno EX and Greninja that we talked about earlier, and that Rapidash. It is super strong against Articuno. It has that plus 20 because of the allergy. But yeah. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Okay, guys. Okay, I think we're good to start now. Looks like no more judge. Wait, the judge call is not done yet. Is it done yet? Okay, I think we're good to go next round. Robin, good to go next round? Okay. Let's see here. Board. See here. Let's see. Do my good. Next thing I think, guys, we're going to talk about the next level of Pikachu, which they have marked as Pikachu Electrode. I don't really understand what the complete difference is. I don't know if it's just like a higher chance of it having Electrode, if it has 2 Electrodes. Let's see. I think I might try like him Gengar and remove Mewtwo and Gardevoir. That could be cool. I could see that. I could see that. That'd be really interesting, Blueberry. That'd be really interesting. Maybe it is having more. Oh, you know what this is a Pikachu EX Electrode or decks that only have 1 Zapdos in them and 2 Electrodes. So it's counting it as a support card. I'm following now. I'm following. I'm following. It seems like I should be good. Robin's not responding. Yeah, I don't know that's how it works, you know. Okay, let me just double check there's no judge calls. Things. Okay. When am I going to start it? In round. And now let me post the pairings. Next round. Okay, round 5 is out. Round 5 is out. We can go to our pairings. New round is up. Let's see. Ursiiday. Hi. Again. Admin. No, not admin. Judge. Okay. Let me change my picture. Round 5. Oh. Oh, no, okay. Just froze for a second. Cool. Okay, wait, what? But we're all good, we're all good. 4 is down. Let me bring up my game. Yeah, we're going late tonight. It's gonna be a long tournament. It's gonna be a very long tournament, for sure. Start broadcast. It's gonna be a very long tournament. No question about it. ECGP. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here all night, chat, so it's time to hang out with me. Y'all are all gonna have to hang out with me all night long. Okay. It's Friday, yeah, who cares? It's okay to stay up past your bedtime sometime. Not Moonlight, why are you always defaulting to 24 hours, buddy? Buddy, why are we always defaulting to 24 hours? I'm putting in my password real quick. Otto? I cannot do 24 hours, guys. I will die. I will literally die if you make me do that. It's not happening, okay? It's not happening. It's already gonna be long, though. Okay, guys. Let's see if we can get around. Okay. Okay, okay. So we have a Charmander start. I would have liked the Moltres, but we have a lot of stuff to get here. Let's see. still up? It's like 5 a.m. for you now. Like 5 a.m. for you now, bud. Jesus, buddy. Don't age yourself like that. Okay, we are against the Starmie. I forgot to check what deck you're against. Yep. They're a Bruxis user, actually. You woke up at 1 a.m.? My god. I'm glad that you can blame me. Okay. So. A Pokeball. I kind of do really need Moltres, but I also really need a Charmeleon. And we have the Moltres, so who cares? Now I would like an X-Speed. 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 Thank you. And we do something that Charmeleon, though. An Inferno Dance. Let's hope we can get this bell powered up. I'm gonna flip this. Okay, we have that one into the Charmander now. On the plus side, if they have a Sabrina, they don't have a Misty. So it's okay. So I need the Charmeleon. We have about 11 cards left in deck. We will draw one, so it'll be 10. And we'll have an extra draw. So we'll get 3 cards out of 11 cards where there's 2 Charmeleon in it. However, last round we never saw a single Charmeleon, I feel like. We might have, but 2 rounds ago we did not. Okay, so he has that Starmie EX now. He'll attack for 90. But luckily, Moltres is not allergic to water. So we're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. I'm gonna put another Moltres down to like try to protect against the Sabrina. And I'm gonna research. Charmeleon, let's go. I think we have to sacrifice the Moltres, the Moltres, and just hope we get enough energies to power up that Charizard down. That's my read on here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're like absolutely fine and dandy now. We're fine and dandy, chat. We're fine and dandy. Completely fine and dandy. Let's see. Is that Misty again? Okay, one. Tells. Thank you. You're fine and dandy. Oh my god. Okay. So we have that Frogadier come down. But it's gonna knock out the Moltres, so it does not like he's gonna get a huge response to it. Oh god, Young Mung. We're gonna bring up that Charizard, and we're gonna hand attach. We're not bringing out the Charmander because he's just gonna snipe it. So we're gonna hand attach. And we will knock out Starmie. Starmie can do 80 damage. He can do whatever damage he wants. It's Sabrina, which is a little bit worrisome, but I think that's the main worry here. But if he decides to Sabrina, he's not gonna do enough damage in the next turn or two. I do a little bit worry about that Moltres, but yeah. Let's see how many Sabrinas is he running. He's running 1 Sabrina, and has he played it? He has not played it. He has 3 cards in hand and 8 cards in deck, so he has a chance where he's still looking for it. This would be the turn he would really want it, though, and I would love an X-Speed if he decides to. Okay. He's gonna do 100 to me in general, which is whatever. Okay. So, then we win here. I got the X-Speed, but I didn't get Sabrina, so I don't need it. I'm gonna do 200 for knockout. So it's game 1. Oh, I don't know if I changed my title. 2-2, round 5. Let's see. Tap to proceed. Next. And thank you. That's good, young one. Let's see. We go for game 2 now. We won game 1. Let's put his hair back. I don't really want it. Okay, we've got Moltres started game. We do need a Charmander. And we are going second. Okay. We need a Charmander very quickly. Yeah. Of course you do, young one. The game's been out about a month, Tech. The game's been out about a month. Like soft launched. Okay, so Articuno is down. He's got his Bruxish out, which is so funny to me. And we see that immediate Misty. Oh my gosh. He had so much in his starting hand. Tails. Okay. Well, he got his 80 attack. Research. Okay, well, we have a 66% chance of hitting a Charmander here. Okay, or we can have a Moltres. This is also a thing, I guess. Maybe I let him sacrifice it? Yeah, it definitely hurts Sando, I agree. And my low roll Moltres. Don't bring my low roll Moltres. Oop, sorry guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting outplayed. I am. It is very true. Let's see. Okay. I had hope for two. Guys, we just lose this. We'll go next game. And hope we pull off this win. We'll pull this one off, you know? Let's see. Okay, so we have a Charmander start this time. Man. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Yeah, exactly, Sando. Everyone knows you're not allowed to move when you have a cat on your lap. Everyone knows that. Yes, we are, Sino. Okay, we're going first. I really like a Moltres. We do not have a Moltres. I'm red carding. I'm just saying no. I'm scared. I don't know I should red card, but I'm scared. And 3 of those are like supporter items, so I'm scared. And also, I'm a Sabrina because I really do not want him to like turn 1 Misty me. I'm scarred from last game. Honestly. What if I just like double red carded him for 1 turn? That'd be really dumb, but really funny. Owie. Ow. Let's see. Okay. Bro, 2 Misties with 3 heads in a row. Okay, good win, good win. That's what the deck is so good about. He wins. Can you just hit me? Can you just hit me, please? Hi, Lamb! How are you doing? Okay, let's find some people to cast. Let's find some people to cast, guys. Let's find some people to cast. Okay. Let's see who is still streaming. I believe he's still around. Let's double check. Pairings. Are there any others though? Guys, oh my god, there's a Starmie Articuno. I think we're gonna do Starmie Articuno. Okay. I think we're gonna stream a Starmie Articuno. We're gonna... Okay. Hi guys, it's a little bit blurry. Sorry about that, but we're gonna stream this. It is a Stormy Articuno. If you guys want to check out his stream, I'll link that real quick. It happens, it happens. This is who we're gonna watch for a second. We're gonna cast. So we are the Stormy Articuno, and we're against that Executor Venusaur that we saw briefly. We haven't been able to go over how Starmie and Articuno do against Executor, but we have seen that against a lot of the other matchups, Bulbasaur often's winning. So let me check real quick to see how they're doing in their games right now. Let's see. So they're 1-1 right now in their match. And it is 2 prizes on the side of Articuno, points on the side of Articuno, no prize on the side of Duckster. So it looks like it's gonna go on and concede to him. Let's see. There's probably a delay, so that might have been the game too. We'll see if they're done or what the game is, what the play is. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see if they'll play another one. I don't know if that was game 2 or what. Oh wait, no, that would have been game 3. So, okay, well, let's find someone else to stream then. Let's find someone else to stream. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. That one was just ending as we got up to it. Let's see about this one. Okay, he's already done with his. Streams. Looks like we have a Pikachu one that's still good. Pikachu. It looks like they're currently in progress. Yeah, so they only did 1 game. So this looks like one we could play. Or, yeah. Already on it. Oops. This is why they're a thing, huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Just so I understand, sorry. Okay, guys. Whoop. It'll be okay. So here's our match to watch this time. Yeah, I would love for it to be a thing. Yeah, so this, we're gonna watch, so it looks like it just finished round 1. It is Gardevoir Mewtwo versus Pikachu. As we talked about briefly on our stream, Mewtwo is here and doing so well in the format because what just happened? Oh, they conceded, I guess? What just happened? Okay, well, now they've just finished their round. My gosh, everyone's finishing their rounds right as I get up to them. Okay, guys, let's see if there's another one who's streaming still. Let's see if Cronus is still in his game. Looks like he might still be in his game. Let's see if this one... They are 1 game in. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Bro, it feels like it right now. It honestly feels like it. Let's crop out here. And add... Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're seeing the Wheezing Melmetal versus Charizard. I don't fully remember how well Charizard did against Melmetal. I can bring that up really quickly, how Charizard has been doing against Melmetal matchups. Yeah, it's got... Wheezy. Melmetal. It's got a 0% win rate currently against Melmetal. So we presumably have a chance, but there's only been 1 game against it so far. Oh, that's a really painful Moltres. 0 energy is going to be attached back onto those Charizards. Oh, wait, that's a bench. I have the bench cut off here. I thought that was his hand a second ago. I'm so dumb. So we have fully set up Wheezing. We have a Melmetal that's almost completely set up. And he is currently got the Moltres poisoned. That last Moltres, though, really probably hurt the opponent. They do appear to only be on game 2, but the opponent does have 1 win currently, which means we could see a loss here in the game end again. But neither side has any points, and on this side, we're actually seeing a 1-point deck fight against a Charizard deck. So Charizard is going to have to take 3 cards, where the Melmetal player will only have to take 2, more than likely. So we're seeing he used Sabrina, and we pulled up that other Moltres. That means that to get away or to run away, this Moltres is going to have 2 energies or 2 X speeds. And he potentially is going to have trouble wanting to do that. Let's see here. So we see a hand scope from the opponent. He wants to see what's in his hand before potentially doing any type of red card is the assumption here. We don't know what the opponent has in his hand. So let's see. I think this is going to be a really interesting matchup, though, because I think Melmetal could be positioned fairly well. It does take 20 less damage, and also he does 130. So this Charizard can only do the 60 attack here, which is kind of painful. So if we see our player here actually be able to find that Koga, we could potentially see, we probably don't want to now, actually, because so we use at 60. The Wheezing and Poison. I'm trying to think how this really goes, because we're going to want to try to be able to do this like Melmetal attack twice without getting hit by the Charizard. And I think that's going to be really important before to make sure it's seen through. How many Celsius? I'm on 1 monster, but no Celsius. I never go through battle log. Well, for everyone, you can go through a battle log. You can go through your battle log. I've never even gone through my battle log before, actually. So let's see what the opponent decides to do here. We did see, wait, I thought Charizard was in the active a second ago. I'm so confused what just happened. I got distracted by the battle log. Did we like use Sabrina or something? Okay, so we used a Sabrina and pushed the Charizard back? Interesting. Huh. I guess it's, okay, so we have another X speed in hand now. It appears the opponent drew into an X speed. Now be able to retreat back to Charizard. But is he putting up, okay, so this is the 3 energy Charizard. He's getting his attach, but he does not have to discard energy. So this is a really bad place. Yeah. So that's going to be game 2 for our next our player as well. Let's see. We have 13 more matches to go, but I feel like that was all the streamed games. I feel like that might have been literally all the streamed games. Let's see. What about you? Are you still playing? It looks like we may have a Caterpie deck that's still going. Yeah, it looks like the Caterpie deck is still playing. There's one game against the Caterpie currently. So let's try to look at that one next. Okay, so it looks like we perfectly have the hand covered. Let me see if I need to extend any sides, because we might. Looks like they're playing like on an iPad or something. This thing's gigantic. It's really nice though, honestly. It's very nice. But we're on 1 for today. So far. Need to figure out a little bit of different setup for next time, but this is very cool. Okay, guys. So it looks like we have Caterpie in the active. We talked briefly about what Caterpie does. Caterpie can search for any grass Pokemon, or any random grass Pokemon. I am not, let's see, what deck are we playing here? So it is this is the Executor Butterfree deck that we talked about very briefly versus the Koga deck. So we're seeing not one price decks, but we're seeing two fairly non-meta decks fighting it out right now. Let's see here. So we're seeing that Oddish. We have an Executor. We have an Oddish. Nice, Sando. Cool. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna feature anyone who is streaming. So love to feature players. For those who want to see his stream, since we're gonna go into that. The last one was Kronos as well. He's in the category if you want to check it out. This is the one we're looking at now. So we're looking at that Koga. Well, not even Koga. It looks up here to be like all dark types. So I'm a little bit confused here what exactly this deck is. We have Muck, we have Weezing, we have Arbok. Arbok's really interesting because with his attack, it pins a Pokemon into the active. They're not allowed to retreat. But he is going to knock out the Caterpie if he decides to attack here. I'm not sure he can attack here because it looks like he's... Okay, he can. He had not attached his energy yet. He's now attached his energy. He knocks out that Caterpie. But the effect of the attack is not going to come into play here because he knocks it out. So we're seeing that Oddish being put into play. It does look like we're probably on that Executor, but see what happens here. We see Gloom get built. Gloom does survive a hit from Arbok. Interestingly enough, I'm trying to remember what fighting or dark type is weak to here. A lot of dark type is weak to grass in the standard format. But I'm not sure that's the case in this one. We'll have to see what happens here. It does look like we powered up that Gloom here. Presumably he's going to be wanting to attack. We are one prize to, I cannot see how many prizes our player here has taken or has left to take. But our opponent has taken one. Presumably that means if he knocks out the Executor, we're in a rough spot. But this Gloom is actually able to make that Arbok go down to 60 health. And while he cannot run away from the Arbok himself, he does get the Arbok into fighting range of the Executor, or the knockout range of the Executor with that extra coin flip. Gloom can still do another 40. I'm not sure, I wonder if he has a Vileplume. I'm trying to remember what the damage is for Vileplume here. What is the damage that Vileplume does? Let's check. Vileplume does 80 damage for 3 energies and puts a Pokemon to sleep. So, and we do have Vileplume. So Vileplume is going to knock out. Vileplume will knock out the Arbok here. We're going to have to see what happens with the next ones. The sleep is really strong. Earlier we saw how Frostmoth can do so much work with sleep. Obviously, Frostmoth does a little bit less damage, which is oh no, he attached to the wrong one. He attached to the wrong one. Oh no. He attached to the wrong one. That's so sad. I hate when that happens. Oh my god. That is the worst feeling. That is honestly the worst feeling. I hate when that happens. Oh no, does he know I'm streaming? Oh no. I'm sorry. It was not my goal to make him nervous. Not my goal to make him nervous. Now I feel really bad if that's the case. We are seeing that 60 go onto Vileplume. Vileplume presumably does knock out the Arbok here. He has a hand scope himself. So that energy correctly put onto Vileplume this time. Let's see. So he will knock out the Vileplume. The Muck, though, is going to be able to do a very large damage next game. He is not poisoned, though. She's not poisoned. Vileplume is not poisoned. So let's check to see how much damage Muck does without someone being poisoned, because he does have a thing with his attack that if someone's poisoned, he does additional. So, he does just enough to knock out this Vileplume. He does 70 damage. Oi, that's really painful. That's really painful. Oh, and I guess we could not find anything to heal with this turn. That sucks. Let's see. He's gonna hit for that 70, knock out Vileplume. He's got one left here. 1 point left to take. It looks like we're seeing that pincer come up. Okay. I don't remember how the pincer does damage. If he's 2x? See? How does... Let me look at that pincer again. We're going to talk about pincer really, really quickly. Pincer does 2 coin flips. He can do up to 100 damage if he gets both coin flips. He does 50 for each coin flip, so there's no base damage he does. He could do 0, he could do 100, he could do 50. We'll have to see what happens here. Honestly, yeah. Exactly, Duck. Exactly. I'm so sorry, Rob. I'm so sorry. We'll get more people to help judge next time. Thank you for all your help. I really do appreciate you. I really do appreciate all the help. So we're seeing that hopefully 100 damage. We'll have to see, though. Muck can only... Ooh. Okay, we have 50. We have 50, which means next turn we could still knock out. We could never one-hit KO this guy. We could never one-hit KO the Muck. So presumably we could knock him out next turn still, assuming we get those 2 heads. I really am appreciative, by the way, Rob, of all the help. I'm really sorry that you're going, if you feel like you're going insane. Let's see here. So are we going to see reach in the Muck? Because that's a lot of energy to discard if we're going to want to retreat. Maybe he has Koga? No, we're going to do that 70 damage attack now. Okay. I wonder if we'll see that Executor go forward, because Executor attacks for 1 energy. And will survive our box. We do see that happen here. We do see Executor go into the active. We're powering up the Executor EX. And assuming we get a heads, we can knock out for 80. I'm sorry, Rob. Oh, and we have Erica to help heal up that pincer, which is really, really, really nice. Just enough that it could have potentially been making us safe against that Arbok. But it's a higher chance that our player here is able to get 1 heads. There's no calls right now. Let's go. That's awesome. We love no calls. There's a higher chance he's able to get 1 heads than it is make 2. So just 40 damage. Oh, that hurts. But we have a lot of health here. Our Executor EX is 160 health, which means he survives another 70 hits. He survives another 60 hit. He even survives 1 of each. So, fingers crossed for our player here. I really do find it really interesting, the dark decks like this. But I feel like Muck takes so many energies, and there's no supporters that really help with it. You have a lot of those stall cards, like the Wheezing or that Arbok, but I personally have not gotten it to run. It's really cool to see it working, but it's so cool as well to see this Executor Butterfree working as well. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Let's see. We have 2 matches left. This is one of them, presumably. We have 12 minutes otherwise. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and he doesn't hit again, but we do knock out regardless, so it's completely fine. Next, he is going to have to go against those Arboks, that Wheezing. I do think Arbok is coming up here and it's going to stop Executor from retreating. It does survive one hit from the Arbok, so if we get head double time, we're potentially okay, but one hit's going to be right now. Wait, really? It's a lot of these people have never used Limitless before, Rob. A lot of people have never used Limitless before, so it's one of the first Limitless tournaments. Actually, it's the first like actual rule set Limitless tournament for this new game. So a lot of these players are completely new to Limitless and have never used it before. Okay, so we see Wheezing going to the active. Oh, and we're Kogaing the Wheezing. So that means the 60 Oh. So if we can't stop the poison, it's actually going to knock out Executor no matter what happens this turn. So he could retreat potentially and go back to that pincer. But he would need to give up an energy to do that. I don't think he has any energy on the pincer, and the pincer costs 2 energy. We're in a really rough spot right now for this game. We're in a really tough spot right now. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we're seeing that Sabrina come up to help stall maybe another turn. And does look like we got a potion to help get that Executor a little bit up off his feet for a second. Is he going to try to power up the pincer in the back? I would love to see what happens here. How we might still be able to pull out a win. So it seems like everyone except this match has finished. So this is the last match of the round, which is, I mean, it's fun to get to watch it. So let's see how this goes. Let's see. Ooh. Posture check. Thank you, Techno. I know you really care about my posture. Or my back health. I'm sure it'll go smoothly. Okay, so we do see. Wait, did he knock something out? Okay. Okay, and that is the last game to get put in. We're gonna see a win for Dark. That's the last game of the match, I believe. So we should see the last one come in. I believe we do not have any judge rulings going on right now. Rob, am I correct on that? Am I correct, Rob, that we don't have any other judge rulings? I think we don't. So we should be able to start this round early. I'm so excited. Let's go ahead and start this next round early. Looks like everything's done. Coolio, thank you, Rob. In this round, I'm gonna get my message together. Round 6 is okay, round 6 is out. Well, now it is. Wait, why is one already done? Interesting. Okay. The round is out, guys. The round is out. I'm sending a nice message in the Discord. I'm sending a nice message in the Discord. Hi, Suki. Okay, guys, let me change the picture. Oh, I should also pause this so nothing like... Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do round 6. Okay. Okay. Did I win last round or did I lose last round? I don't remember. I lost last round. Okay. We're gonna play the last round just for fun. Let's see. Thank you so much, Floyd. I really appreciate that you guys enjoyed it. I'm really so happy that so many people showed up for it. I'm so excited and happy that how it went. We're gonna have a suggestions channel probably tomorrow. I'm going to bed after this tournament, like after all the rounds. But I'll probably make a suggestions thing tomorrow for anybody who wants to put suggestions in. Thank you so much for being a part of it, though, Floyd. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the good vibes. Okay. Let me get my game up real quick. Second. Okay. Okay, let me get this going. I need to stop biting my lip. Do 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 do. Okay. This is the last Swiss round. Let me pop up the other screen. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's do this. Okay. I think I have the... Yeah, okay, coolio. Whew. So we have a Moltres. We have Moltres. So, you're gonna want to research here. Please. Okay, I just have another Moltres, I guess. We'll energy attach here. We could potentially power up enough to knock out Ekans or the Fletchinger? What? The guy's name I can't think of right now. Let's see, and we will flip. He's got 2 energy on him, so I could hit with him next turn. We do have that X speed, which is really, really nice, in my opinion. So let's see how this goes. Let's see. Ooh. Oh no, Blueberry. You had 3 no-shows later in the rounds? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. We're gonna use research here. Let's get the Charmander going. I'm gonna X speed back with the Moltres in the active. Hey Chad, do you like Ursiiday'S? Do I cannot comment on it. It's just because I don't trust anything you say, bud. Just because I don't trust anything you say. No! I did this twice now this tournament. I did this twice now this tournament, guys. I hate myself. But at least we're gonna power up our Charmander, I guess. But I guess I could power up the other Moltres as well. I'll do 1-1. I'll do 1-1. Sweater, you're still in? Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I wasn't sure from your title if you're streaming or not. The game, the tournament or not. Oh, okay. $70. Oh, wait, you just said still in. Oh, I'm not in still. I'm just playing my tournament. I'm 2-3. There's no chance I win. Yeah, it does, Blueberry. It's too bad. Thank you, Moonlight. I really believe you. Let's see here, guys. We have that Pidgey go down now. Hi! Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Okay. Owie. Oh, and we cannot retreat. True, true, true. I forget about that sometimes. I want a Sabrina here and just knock something else out, in my opinion. That's how I think it's correct. Anyway, I could be wrong, though. I'm gonna hit again. Imagine if I just had hit the first turn, though. You know? Instead of hitting Inferno. It would have been crazy. The tourney's going well. We've had a couple little hiccups, but overall it's been good. Overall it's been good. Let's see. Okay, so he's gonna hit, yeah, here. I'm gonna put Charizard up, honestly. Thank you so much, Mondragon, for playing. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I cannot wait for the global release this week. It's gonna be so hype. It's gonna be so hype. Oh god, guys. We do have a potential problem. I think 60 here. But my Moltres will knock out next round, even if they pull it up. So it's okay. Not the biggest deal. Hey, guys. No aorta, but we're almost done with Swiss rounds. Then we have top 16. So we have finals, top 4, top 8, top 16 to go. We have 4 more rounds to go. I'm hoping I'll be able to cast some of them. I'm hoping people will stream for me and I can cast them. Hoping people will stream for me and I can cast them. It does look like some people, like there's a lot, like a good number of 4-1s who made it. So we should be okay. So that's for game win 1. Good night, Blueberry. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Next. Thank you. Okie dokie, Young Monk. Do good recouping. I hope you feel better, buddy. And if you go to bed, I hope you sleep well. Oh, I'm not playing. I'm just casting, hopefully. I'm the first tournament to have an official broadcast, which is pretty hype. I'm the first tournament to have an official broadcast. Okay. Let's see. Let's Pokeball here. Hope to get a Moltres, honestly. But, yeah, okay, so we have that Moltres now. I do think... Well, I mean, we can't really do anything here. So, I'm gonna intern. I don't know. Most of us do it in groups of 3. That'd be really cute, but nah. Games, bangers, Tron, thank you so much for those follows. Okay, let's X speed back to the Moltres here. And I'm gonna Sabrina up one of the Pidgeys, so they either have to expend an X speed or they have to spend an energy and they can't make an Arbok this turn. Let's do that Inferno Dance. Nope. Let's go! Okay. I really hope Charmeleon's on top. I love it. Now it's gonna be robot, right? Okay, you know, we're still powering it up. We're fine. All we need is a Charmeleon, honestly. We'll be fine. Okay. So they got the Pidgeot, which is painful. Oh god, that means they can bring out my... No! It means they're gonna knock out my Charmander! No! Oh no! Oh my god. They're gonna knock out my Charmander. This is so sad. This is so sad. You can have my Charmander. Okay. That's weird for a second there. Poor little buddy, yeah. What in the world? Why would they do that to a Charmander? Why would they do that to my Charmander? Bro! Charmeleon appears then? Charmeleon appears then, really? Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Honestly, Zendarian, honestly. You know, Pocket is a lot of fun. Pocket is so much fun. Oh, he's on a Seahawk. My bad, I messed up. Yeah, he's on a stream. He posted in the Discord, I saw. I thought I misunderstood everything you just said, Zeno, if I'm being honest. I'm an idiot. Okay. So he's gonna do 70. He's gonna do 70 right now. So let's see here. We're gonna go down 30, which is fun. You're probably gonna pull up my Charmander and knock it out, which I'm not really sure is correct play, but if he does, I would be happy with it. I'm happy with it. He takes like 2 more hits to knock out my guy. So, I'm happy. I already have, oh, I have 0 prizes. Never mind. Uh-oh. Let's see. Kronos, thank you so much for that raid. How did your tournament end up going? Let's see here. Oh, okay. There's like a really good chance we just like lose here. But let's try Sabrina. Maybe they give us either one. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. You went 3-0 and 4-2. Oh no, there's a chance though, Cello. 3-0 to 3-3. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cronus. I hope it goes better. Oh god. I think we just lose here, guys. But who knows? We're gonna lose this one. There is not a 7th round today on a board, but we will. I mean, we'll ask for suggestions at the end of this tournament. It'll probably the channel will probably show up tomorrow. The channel will be out tomorrow, not tonight, because I'm gonna be very sleepy after the tournament. But there'll be a channel for suggestions tomorrow. But there's only 6 rounds in the top 16 tonight. It was fun to see. It was fun to see for sure. Okay, too bad we lose this one. And then I have one more match to play. Okie dokie. It's not... It's only 11 p.m. for me, buddy. It's only 11 p.m. for me. Can I clear it? He's not responding. He just hasn't replied to me. And I'll battle for the 3rd one. Oh, no, I'm actually a late night. I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. I love staying up all night. I just don't get to with the stuff. Like with doing content, I don't really get to stay up too late, so I'm really happy to do it. I supported Duck, I supported. He beat me earlier with his. Okay. Oh, a Charizard start. Charmander start. Uh-oh. Okay. So let's do that Pokeball first. I would kind of like Moltres, I feel like, in this say. Okay, thank you. I don't have anything to retreat back with right now. Let's see. Sabrina and Potion. Okay. So I'm gonna attach to the Charmander, I think, here. I can retreat next turn if needed. stuff like that. I might red card him. I need to put everything down though, but he probably has research in hand, right? I don't think he has a basic down though, so I'm gonna turn. I might have been supposed to attack there actually. It's 30 and then 30. Okay. Yeah, I was probably supposed to do the other attack there. Okay, sleep up, Rin. It's their first time using Limitless, Rob. It's their first time using Limitless, you know? Like, we're giving them some grace, you know? Their first time using Limitless. They've never used it before. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice job. It's better than me. Okay. Okay. Charizard, we can do the 60 attack. We'll research here. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're test running before next week. I think before next week, I'm going to get out a YouTube video on how to play tournaments like on live, on Limitless, so that we can have it in the Discord, and yeah. And everybody knows what they need to do, how they do it, etc. But yeah, so that would be my plan. I might do that tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. Okay. We do a small problem where, like, I'm gonna red card here because he needs to just not evolve next turn and I'll be fine. I might put him down as well. Do 200 onto the Arbok here. Let's go, bud. That's awesome. You're kicking butt, buddy. You're kicking butt. I feel like Nambot's been here. Okay. We can't attack, which is nice. Oh, really? I've seen a lot of people when they do X-Men tournament him show up. I feel like. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm hoping he doesn't have Giovanni. That's like my hope and dream. So many what? Let's see here. He's gonna hit for 70. Oh, he got the Giovanni to hit as well. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, this guy came with the birds for sure. Whew. What Inferno dance? Please, 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 please. Oh yeah, we have so many Discord people. Yeah, so many. Very cool. We're definitely gonna have to like re-figure out the Discord though, so that like I don't just like bombard people with everyone acts and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to do like a huge Discord overhaul, I feel like, in the next couple days. Let's see here. He is gonna bring up Charizard, or he might want to, but if he does, we smack him. We smack him. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, triple head to the win. Okay, guys, top 16 is gonna be next, by the way. I'm really, really excited. I'm so, so happy about this broadcast, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And to any of the players that are watching, I mean, we're not done anytime soon, but to all the players who are watching, who are hanging out with me, thank you so much for being here, for playing. I know it's been not the smoothest tournament, but I'm so appreciative that everyone's been here and willing to sit through it and deal with it. You know, this is our first week. We're going to figure stuff out. We're going to try stuff. We'll iterate through different tournament types, and we're going to figure out what really works, what's best for everyone, and stuff like that. So, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. I'm going to try to do this every single week if possible. Okay. We do not have round 7. Okay, guys, we have 4 matches left, or 16 minutes. I'm gonna see how the pairings are doing. Oh wow, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 5-1s, or 5 or better. 5 wins or better. There's 12 5 wins or better. And then presumably we'll have 4 2s. Coolio, guys. I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna BRB really, really quick. And then we'll find some games to cast, stuff like that. Coolio. See. Oh, maybe we'll try to stream first. Let's see. Let's see. He's already ended his stream. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I need to bring up a text. Thanks. I don't have a text. Do. BRB. Okay. BRB. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. And then top cut soon. And then I want it to be middle alignment. I've done this before, obviously. Wait, it did middle alignment. Oh god, this is... There we go. Hi guys. Okay, BRB. BRB. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's add a little color to the lips, maybe. Hi Gigi, how are you doing? Okay. Let's see, do we have anyone? So we have one match left till next round. I'm trying to see if they have any streams going. I'm not sure they do. Doesn't look like it. So let's go over more of the meta breakdown, guys. Who wants to do some more meta breakdown? Ooh, love that. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Ta-da! This is the wrong one, but we're gonna do some more meta breakdowning. So let's go to metagame. Let's see how this tournament really shaped up, guys. Let's see how this tournament really shaped up. So, we have one more match left. We ended up, I mean, we know the meta shares. Okay, can we get the clap thing? Thank you, there we go. But let's see how the scores ended up going. So let's look at this through So we have that Mewtwo and Gardevoir with a 49% win rate overall. It is Packmaster. Ooh, congratulations, Stefan! You're the best. Are you gonna stream it though for me so I can cast it? That's the real question. We have a 52% win rate on Charizard EX, which makes a lot of sense with it trying to warp itself around the new meta with so much Mewtwo. If they're guessing the meta correctly, and with Charizard being so strong against Mewtwo, being able to one-shot it when Mewtwo cannot, I think it's a really good choice. And we're seeing that like reflect here in the win percentage. Next, we're seeing these like the Pikachu EX Zapdos with 57, which I think is really interesting. We see almost, what was it, 27% Mewtwo, which is there to try to counter Pikachu. But we're still seeing such a high rate of wins with the Pikachu. It's kind of insane. We're doing a little bit lower with its Electrode variant, which is where we're having 2 Electrodes but not 2 Zapdoses, which I think is very interesting. It definitely makes you wonder if that second Zapdos is really just that important. I mean, there's definitely stuff in that for sure, but though I feel like some of it kind of counterattacks. But we're just going over on the tournament scene. Anyway, Venusaur EX, even though it seemed like it was doing well against a lot of the decks, it actually has a really low percent win rate here, only 32%. Furthermore, you're seeing here that Pikachu Electro with that 44%. Different variant of Pikachu. I'm a little bit confused how Limitless is like choosing between them. So I think that is definitely interesting. And then we have that Pikachu Raichu just doing honestly worse down here. I think Pikachu Raichu does a good job at almost like countering other Pikachu mirrors, but does it do it in general? There's a couple fringe decks in this tournament. And we kind of see them a little bit lower, though. Let's see how they ended up doing. We're actually seeing, oh my god, Starmie Articuno with a 61% win rate. That's kind of insane. Gengar Pidgeot with a 60% win rate. I do think it might only be a couple players who are playing it. Machamp Golbat with an 80% win rate. I do think it's one player playing it, but that's insane. That's insane, for sure. Not like in a bad way insane, but like really cool. Let's see. Oh no, Machamp. Sandslash not doing so hot. Wheezing Melmetal got a 60% win rate today. It was a one player again. Let's see. Let's see here. And then we have Pikachu Electabuzz definitely not doing great. But a lot of these decks, I mean, Moltres, Arcanine EX, Sandslash, Dugtrio, for the most part, a lot of these decks still did really well, or at least got some wins in. I think it's going to be really interesting to really break these down. I think it's so cool how it works out. Let's look at the Starmie EX Articuno really quickly. Let's do the matchups. So we have a 100% win rate. Okay, those are ones each. This is, I feel like, the main one, obviously. We see it win against Mewtwo EX really a lot, and it's winning a lot against it, too. So, very cool. Very cool. Other than that, we see just like a little bit. It does seem like missed rounds brought it to have a win. Let's look at some of the other ones that did well. We have that Gengar Pidgeot, which is one player. But they went against Pidgeot EX. Pidgeot and Executor EX. Went against Pikachu, against Ninetales Rapidash. It did lose twice the Mewtwo EX, so I think that's interesting as well. I guess it kind of makes sense. I assume, I'm not really sure how much health the Gengar is, but it's only doing 100 each time, so we can't one-shot the Mewtwo. Guys, by the way, if you're new to stream or if you're enjoying this tournament and the content around the tournament, I am trying to make this a weekly tournament. So next week on Friday, we'll be doing the same exact tournament, except next week we'll have global launch, which is so exciting. So please, please, please remember to sign up next week as well. Join the Discord, be a part of the communication. I love to hear your feedback, the suggestions you have, and things like that. I really hope that we can keep growing this tournament. I want to make it one of the most competitive and top tier tournaments there is. But I also want to make a community that, is there to support each other, and it's new player friendly, and that we can really discuss things both at a high level and make it new player friendly as well. So if you guys, after after tonight, we'll probably go on and make the next tournament. It's definitely a balance, Snap, because we also want to. I definitely maybe we'll do like some voting. We'll do a vote or something. We definitely need to figure out the correct hour. The problem is that for PST people, we actually still almost barely like kept out of their workday. But we'll have to figure it out. We'll definitely do some votes, some conversations, see exactly, you know, where we might be able to best do at the time. I definitely want it to work better for a lot of people. So fingers crossed that we can figure out a better time for that. But we'll have a suggestions channel in the Discord, so make sure to join the Discord, and we can have a full-on fun discussion about what we think is going to be best for the tournament in the future. Oh my god, Joju, thank you so much for staying up. I'm so sorry that it's so late for you. But yeah. You're doing really well though, right? You said you went 5-1, which is in top 16. In top 16. And you're on the plus side. You're one match that we can stream. Because I think you're streaming, right? I believe so. I believe you're streaming. Am I wrong with that? Am I dumb? Maybe. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. There's like some option of like, maybe do multiple tournaments. But the rounds are going pretty long right now. I do think we can like slim off like 10 minutes maybe off some of these rounds. We'll have to see. Well, in the suggestions channel, you won't have to do anything, Rob, on the plus side. You won't have to do anything in the suggestions channel. But yeah. So, we have that one round left still. Oh, I'm not saying anything about BO1. I haven't said anything about BO1. We'll have to have some conversations. Yeah, we can talk sometime, Elders. Let's see what else we see here, though. That Machop Gold Bat, which we talked about shortly. Look at the cards he's using. Who wants to, discuss some of the cards he's using? Oh my gosh. There we go. Fighting? What do you mean? They're fighting in a channel? Let me go check. People fighting? No fighting allowed. Oh, yeah, he is fighting type. Yeah, I think fighting type is pretty strong because of that Pikachu matchup that we talked about. I don't think we can do BO1 in this tournament, sadly. But we'll have to figure it out. We'll talk about it in suggestion channel like we were talking about. I played all 6 rounds, but I definitely did not do great. We'll talk about the suggestions channel. Not before then. Let's see here. So, he had the 2 Machop, 2 Machoke, 2 Machamp, 2 Farfetch, a Zubat, and a Golbat. Interesting. Let's see. We have matchups. So, he beat 1 Raichu EX. He beat a Mewtwo. He beat an Arcanine. And he beat a Venusaur. But he actually loses against the Pikachu Zapdos. So, it's 1-1 more so with that Pikachu. And then we have that Muckweezy that he loses to. Interesting. We'll have to see how that ends up. No, I think it's just people are new to Limitless. I don't think anyone's trying to slow play Rob. People are just thinking through their stuff. I don't think people are trying to slow play. I don't think anyone's trying to slow play Rob. Let's see here. Okay, guys. Let me just... that is the end of our round. I'm going to double check that we don't have any judge calls. No judge calls. No judge calls. Looks like we're all good. Yeah, no, he's definitely doing his best. He's kicking butt as head judge. No, they're not, Art. They're not. People can choose how to run them in each game. Let's see. Okay, guys. So, okay, I think it's dashboard. Set up next phase. Once you start the next phase, we'll be able to change the current. Oopsie. I think we're good. Let's see. Let me just double check. There's no judge calls. Everyone's good. Everyone good? Okay. I'm just getting confirmation from all the judges that there's no judge calls. We're all good. And we're going to see what we do. Let's see. Let's check my double, make sure all the judges are happy. Let's see. Just double checking all the judges are good. You know, judge calls. Do 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 do. Just making sure everyone's good, guys. Give me 1 second. We're about to start Top Cut. Okay, we're starting Top Cut. Set up, next phase. Confirm. Start bracket. Wait, what is going on? Pairings. Okay, yeah, okay. So we have 16. Add everyone. Top 16 is officially out. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for attending this tournament. Let's see. Okay. So round 16 is officially out. Not round 16. Top 16 is officially out. We're gonna let me quickly change over to the correct picture for that. Top 16 is out. Let's talk meta and test. Okay. Okay. Oh, can we see decks in the event somewhere? You should be able to, if you go to the Limitless page, I'll send it to you real quick, or just post in the thing. You should be able to click anyone's name and see the decks. But I'll do like a YouTube video and drop like the top 16 decks in the Discord. If you join the Discord, Jeff, I'll drop like all the top 16 lists in the Discord. I'll probably do a YouTube video for them as well. Just a heads up for everyone. But yeah, so it looks like top 16 is going now. Let's see. Okay. Let me just. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to give one squared away. I always do find it a little bit difficult when you go to top 16 or the bracket. Let's see how we. Schedule pairings. See their game. Let's see real quick. First 50, second 20. Oh yeah. Prizes are 100 is 50. Yeah, y'all got it. My bad. Sorry guys. Let's see. Okay, guys, let's quickly do a quick, let's look at who made top 16 real quick. And we can do that here. Oh my gosh, there we go. Let's see if I can extend this a little bit and then shrink it. So, oh my gosh. Here we are. Let's do this. Okay, guys. Woo, there we go. Okay, guys, let's go over what we have for our top 16 matches today. So we're seeing a good bit of Gardevoir immediately here. So you're seeing we have our current first place is a Mewtwo Gardevoir. So it's second place. So it's fourth place. So it's 7th, 8th, 12, 13. It's running rampant for sure, all the way to 16th place right here. So we're seeing that Pikachu with many different variants, that Mewtwo, Charizard. We see one Marowak right here as well. And we're also seeing an Articuno Greninja, top 35. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's see. How do you go to their chats as... Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure something out. Would... Let's see. So I'm trying to find the chats from my POV so that I can ask them if they can stream in the Discord. Standings. Annoying. How do you go to their chats? Thank you so much for participating in the tournament. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be long. Let me just... Okay. Should have give top 16 without... Oh, yeah, sorry about that, maybe. Sorry about that. Maybe in the future we can figure something out so that more players are able to get it. I'm going to try to get a sponsor for the tournament so that we can, you know, help support the players more. That's the hope. But I am hoping that people will be willing to stream their games in the Discord so that we can do them online. So if you're in top 16 and have the ability to like stream your game onto the Discord, I would really, really appreciate it. It would definitely help with in the future getting more players. We would have some type of... So If you could do that, it'd be greatly appreciated. Let us see who is streaming. We have one player who is, one second, streaming that potentially is in the top 16. So why don't we go watch his stream? We can. Why does it do this sometimes, bro? So let's get his game cropped correctly. Doop. Doop. Let's see if we can stream this. Okay, guys. So we're watching a Pikachu player here. Let me just grab his link for y'all. Copy link address. So if you guys want to check out his stream, this is his stream. We're going to be casting his game. It does look to be a Pikachu Zapdos list versus a Mewtwo, which could be rough for our player here. That Mewtwo is already starting to get powered up, but it does look like we may be trying to take out this Gardevoir before they can get set up. But we only have so many potions, oh my god, energies currently on our Zapdos. It's being played right now, maybe. It's being played right now. It's playing right now. Games are continuous. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. Okay, so the opponent's going to retreat his Gardevoir. He's going to want to protect the Gardevoir for sure. You really want to protect that Gardevoir and Mewtwo because it's what allows that Mewtwo continuously to be powered up. Do you feel like he used one of his energies there to retreat that Gardevoir? So we're only going to see a 50 damage attack here from the Mewtwo. He's saying, look, if you want to go for my Gardevoir again, you're going to have to knock it out, or it's just going to run away again because it's going to be easy like that. So he's attaching that Zapdos. He does have to hit 3 heads to knock out that Mewtwo, which is a lot, to be fair. But we'll have to see if our player is able to do that here. Let's see. Hi. Oh. I'm going to cover that up for a second when he's out of that. Okay, so he's loading up his game now. I'm bringing it back up. It's bigger now! I'm not sure if that's, like, fully allowed. I wasn't even allowed to do, like, a post myself about the tournament. But that would be really cool for sure. I would love to do something like that. It seems like for content, you're not supposed to really post it on the subreddit. But I could be wrong with that. Like, I feel like they have like a separate like place to put it. So I'm not sure how much content they want on this up the let's see here. So it's that Mewtwo versus Zapdos skin. Yeah, no, it's a really good idea. I would love to do that though for sure. Maybe I'll talk to the people on it. But yeah, it's a really good idea. I really appreciate that, Ninja. Let's see here. So we're immediately getting some 70 damage here on that Mewtwo. One problem though is we're seeing here is that we only have a single one prizer, which means, not say one prizer, a single Pokemon out, which means if this Electrode does get knocked out, he's going to lose. But this seems like a really good start for Mewtwo. Another hit will actually knock out this Mewtwo, and any type of Gardevoir hit still going to take 2 hits to knock out the Electrode back. It would be really funny to see an Electrode sweep for sure. It'd be really funny to see for sure. Okay, so we're seeing a Giovanni here. He's going to hit for 60 now from this Mewtwo. But the Electrode does survive it. It does look as well like we may not see... Yeah, he has no heal for the Electrode. So that means while Electrode is low on health, how much does that Ralts do? Is it 10? Is it 20? I'm really curious right now. Oh, and we have 2 potions to protect this Electrode. Do we actually see an Electrode sweep here? That could be really funny if we saw that. So we're seeing Electrode hit that Mewtwo now. Wow. Mewtwo immediately knocked out. That's 2 prizes for our player here. The opponent only has a Ralts left. Will we see Kirlia come out? And I'm not really sure how much damage Kirlia does. This is really interesting. Yeah, I can't do that, Aorta. Not happening. Let's see. Okay, so we have 1-1 Mewtwo and Pikachu. We've obviously seen that Pikachu and Mewtwo is not really as like an auto loss as someone might think with how much Mewtwo we've seen on just out and about. But yeah, we do see though normally it's roughly like a 44% loss or win by the 44% win by the Mewtwo. So we're gonna have to see here exactly how this breaks down in that last 3rd game, and hopefully we'll have a really good last game here. Okay. We're going straight into game 3 now. Let's see. What are we gonna start with? Okay. So, Pikachu is going second, I believe. That's so funny, Ninja. It does look like we'll have a couple other guys to start with this turn. Going second is going to be, I think Red is second, at least. Going second is going to be really nice for that Pikachu again. Or we'll have to see what happens here. And it's the same monster. I haven't finished it yet. I took a 3-hour nap before the stream, so it was definitely a good choice. It was a good choice to do. I will say that. Let's see here. Oh. So, Pikachu versus Mewtwo. We only have Mewtwo out. He is Professor's researching, trying to draw for more cards. He doesn't get to attach either this turn, which does put him in a back foot with Pikachu. Pikachu can do a lot of damage. He's already showing that he has 60 damage on board. And now he's researching, hopefully, for another 2. And he has at least another one, which means we have 90 damage coming from this Pikachu towards that Mewtwo next turn. Okay, Mewtwo, what are you going to do about it? That's the big question here, in my opinion. What is Mewtwo going to do about it now? So he attaches. Does he have a Ralts? We're Sabrinaing, okay. We see, because the player is a Spanish player that we're casting from. Okay. So he has Electrode, which means now he can retreat back. It's a really good choice with that Voltorb there. We see very few Pokemon with no retreat in this game, but it's kind of broken. While we have so few, like while we get an energy resource almost every single turn, we do get every single turn. It's still really hard to get resources in this game, or like energy resources in this game. It's only every single one. Every single turn do you get the energy. So losing out on energy, especially in an electric deck that doesn't have Misty or like a Moltres to power you up, can be really painful. So that Electrode then allows for that free retreat where no energy has to be expended to then retreat back and escape that Sabrina. So that was a really good play. We do see Ralts come out, but unless we see a double potion from the Mewtwo side, it does seem like Pikachu EX could be knocking out this Mewtwo here and now. Or at least this next turn. So this Ralts is only coming out now. We're waiting to see what the opponent does. He is X-speeding back to the Ralts, it appears. Our opponent potentially could have something like Sabrina or something else that could pull the Mewtwo back into the active. But we will need to see that Ralts get knocked out this turn. Mewtwo did get 2, so he could do a 3rd energy next turn, but that's all. No, Aorta, I don't think so. I had a question. Do you think free retreat needs to be revised? And I don't think so. I think very few Pokemon have it, and it's definitely a very strong thing. But even the Pokemon that do have it aren't hitting, like, they're not hitting for as much as a lot of other cards. I don't know. I think that it's really cool to see. So, honestly, I wish there was more cards with free retreat, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. Oh, wow. And we see Zabriska come out now. We exchanged that 1 energy off Pikachu to retreat back. We put forward the Zabriska. We talked about this, we talked about Zabriska shortly earlier while we were going over some of these deck metas. Zabriska is really cool. Zabriska is a stage 1 that also bench snipes for only 30 damage, but it's only for 1 energy. So we do see a potion come down, bringing that Mewtwo back out of range of getting knocked out. It's an interesting play from our opponent here, or our player here, to not go for that Ralts. But we are seeing Curlia come down now. Interesting. So we're getting kind of close to the risk of a Mewtwo. Of a fully powered up Mewtwo now. Okay, so we're playing another basic Pokemon. No, Pac-Man. That's not how it works. Not in this game. Okay, we have another Zapdos. We could see Electro start being powered up as well. We have that Zabriska. We're putting another 30 damage on that Mewtwo. Okay. It seems like we're not too afraid of this Ralts in the active here. We're not knocking it out. We're not putting Pikachu up to knock it out. And instead, we're just methodically putting that 30 damage on that Mewtwo. I think Supersonic. I find it really interesting, though, that he's not deciding to rush down this Curlia, because he could have even last turn. I'm not saying it's wrong. I haven't really played Pikachu too much myself. I think it's really interesting to see how these players are playing, and obviously playing much better than I did. So Pocket had a soft launch about a month ago in New Zealand. If you do ! how to, there's a guide on how to get it, but the global launch will be in about a week now. 4 more days. Well, 5 more days. So he attached and makes the Gardevoir. Okay, so Gardevoir can now power up the Mewtwo. But Mewtwo is so low health that honestly, even Electrode can knock it out. We've used 1, maybe 2 of our opponent's potions already. Our opponent does take the first prize in this game. Interesting. It looks like our player is going to promote that Electrode. Electrode does knock out that Mewtwo. He's going to take 2 prizes, and instead, nobody on our Pikachu side really one-shots that Gardevoir. Potentially Zapdos can, but it's not assured. It's not assured. Zapdos is one of the coin flip Pokemon in this game. There's a number of them who are built around this, where they do a number of coin flips, and based on the number of coin flips that you get is the type of energy. Some are pluses, some are multiplies. I definitely don't like the multiplier coin flip damage cards myself. I don't like it at all. But it does end up leading to having sometimes have to do 200 damage from one second. Yeah, it is nighttime already. You are correct. It is definitely nighttime. Let's see here. It is definitely nighttime. Okay, guys. So that's going to be the second win for the Pikachu player here. We do see a lot of top 8 already filling in. And you do automatically get to go straight ahead. Oh, I'm gonna pause this. So do we don't see anything on extant? Let's see here. Pika is weak, just out pivot with grass, but then grass hurts too so much. Yeah, no, Pika's looking really dominant right now. Pika is looking so dominant. I'm just sending in some of the chats real quick to see if people can, no judge calls, if they can stream in the Discord. Pika's looking so dominant, though. I mean, everything has a counter, but I really don't think some of these games are as like, you know, it's not like they're not auto loss, is what I'm trying to say. They're not auto loss. So, we'll see what happens here. You're not an auto loss. This is normally their sleep time. Yeah, we'll have to. I might have to sleep in tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. We do not have any judge calls. Nobody's in Discord yet. I'm gonna hide the window for a second, guys, while I see to see if the Pikachu has rest yet. Wait, what happened? I swear we watched him play 3 games. Did we not watch him play 3 games? Oh, he did. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. I'm so confused, actually. What? Oh, maybe I just haven't refreshed. My bad. Okay. Okay, guys. We have a top 8 now we can watch. It looks like nobody's streaming in the Discord. Okay. Okay. One second. Let's see here real quick. Let's bring this back up for that top 8 match, guys, I was talking about a second ago. Let's bring up top 8. Okay. Top 8. We're still watching the same player. If anybody wants to watch his game from his perspective and with his comms, this is his stream. But we're gonna cast this top 8 game. But yeah, let's see. One second, sorry, I'm just trying to bring up the correct stuff. Let's see here. Okay, so I do think this is game 1 of the top 8. We're seeing that Electrode be really handy again, it appears. We're getting some damage out on this Mewtwo. It looks like we may have done a Giovanni Zapdos attack, perchance. So it looks like, at least. With putting 30 damage onto that Mewtwo. But we do already see a Curlia being built up on the other side. Rob, are you here? Or any of the judges in chat that could help in the screenshot channel. Okay, so that is 1 point for the Mewtwo, knocking out that Electrode. We're seeing him put up that Zapdos as well. I believe this is where we're going to have the 3rd energy onto that Zapdos, perchance. And we're going to be doing a coin flip to see how much damage Zapdos does to Mewtwo. If he fully knocks out the Mewtwo, it's going to be really cool. But it does take 3 heads to knock out this Mewtwo. 1. Oh, only 50 damage onto that Mewtwo now. Okay. I will have to see as well. This Gardevoir, this Curlia turn to a Gardevoir will be really important for what we're wanting to see here. Am I missing it? But let's see. Okay. So Mewtwo's in the active with that only 110 damage on him. So we got the 2 potions out from that. That does mean the future that 2 coin flips and a Giovanni could be a knockout from the Zapdos. We are getting that 60 damage. We don't see the Curlia being made into a Gardevoir just yet, which I think is very good for our player here. We'll have to see. Okay. Yeah, he's gambling for sure. So he puts out that Giovanni. We presumably, do we get 2 heads here? Could be a huge knockout for the Pikachu player, if so. 1, 2, we have the knockout. We have the knockout no matter what, though. Oh my gosh. And Zapdos knocks out that Mewtwo. We're going to have to see if we see that Gardevoir get built up from that Curlia. Gardevoir being built up would still mean this game is a loss for our player here, sadly. Or a knockout for the player here. We'll have to see how it goes. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we do see Gardevoir being made, which means we will have a loss on the side of Zapdos, sadly. But that is the first game in the series of 3. We still have 2 more to go, and as we saw in the prior rounds, we still have a lot to do, which will be really good. Okay. We still have a chance. He was able to come back last time as well with a lost start. Maybe we'll have to see what happens. what's happening? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Sadly, we definitely don't have that. Okay, so we have that knockout, which will cause our first loss for this one. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Let's see here. So we have our round 2 starting now. It is at, once again, Mewtwo versus Zapdos and Pikachu. Let's see how we start. Okay. We're going... Red, I believe, is going second, which is, I think, fairly good for our Pikachu player. He is starting Zapdos again, which is really interesting to me. And he has a Voltorb in hand. Interesting. Okay. So we see us start with a Ralts on the opposite side. 2 Raltses on the side of the Mewtwo, which is good and bad at the same time. If our Pikachu player is able to knock out one Ralts, he still has the ability to build up a Curly or a Gardevoir on the other Ralts that's already down and therefore getting ready to evolve. But that also means that we have no Mewtwo's to start powering up. But because it's his turn 1, he doesn't need it either. He could just put Mewtwo down next turn and continue on. So we're seeing that Electric go on to Zapdos. That's probably going to be a 20 damage minimum, or just 20 damage. We're having Giovanni on Pokeball. We're checking what to get from that. And we see here a Blitzel. Okay, so we see another potential bench sniper from our little Blitzel here. Okay, so we're putting that 20 damage onto the Ralts. It's not like we can power up too fast with the Zapdos. Okay, we do have that Mewtwo come down. We'll have to see what he begins to power up if he decides to retreat. How he's going to end up playing this with the Mewtwo side. Okay. We see our whole hand get shoveled back in, which good, bad, questionable. We do get Electro, we do get a Zabriska, so both of our guys on the bench are now going to be able to be powered up nearly immediately. Let's see, and we have a Research now. Okay. We see that Zabriska. Oh. I'm interested to see where he does end up putting that energy here. Voltorb, potentially a 70 with that free retreat that we talked about, does take 2 energies. Zabriska, 30 damage immediately right off the bat. But that does mean that our player will have to discard that energy off of Zapdos. Oh, and a nice little Pikachu there as well. Okay, our bench looks really nice on our side. Where to put that energy, I think, is going to be a really interesting question. And we're going to have to wonder how he decides to deal with this. Let's see. Okay. Now what does he decide to do? It was a big decision. And it's understandably a big decision, because this could make him break the entire game, honestly. So we decide to do another 20 to the Ralts. We start powering up that Voltorb like we talked about briefly. Voltorb does seem to do a lot of work for him versus the Mewtwo that we saw in the last couple of games. Able to do 70 damage, 80 with Giovanni, which together does knock out one Mewtwo if there's no potion being seen going down. So there's a lot that Voltorb can do. Pikachu does do upwards of 90 damage, but at the same time, he does cost 2 points when it gets knocked out one shot by that Mewtwo, especially with those 2 Raltses down. We do still see no Curlias, which does mean that we won't see 150 attack next turn. Oh, and he is putting Voltorb up. We're going to see, I assume, the energy attached to Voltorb. That's going to be 70 damage onto that Mewtwo, which will be pretty nice for him. Oh, and we see a potion. Okay, and we see that 70 attack. Let's go. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. With a Giovanni, Electrode knocks out this Mewtwo next turn. We do see the first Kirlia go down, which I think is very interesting. That does mean that we could have some excess energies put onto the Mewtwo next turn. See where it goes from there. Also, though, with the Electrode, you could see Zabriska being pulled out and used as a bench sniper at some point. There's a lot of options for our Pikachu player here. I will say Pikachu's supposed to be countered by Mewtwo, but I feel like Pikachu is just such a dominating deck. Like, what are you supposed to do? We do see... Okay. It looks like we're going to use those 2 potions now. I assume that's on the bet that we're not going to see a Gardevoir this turn. That does seem to be with a bet that we will not see Gardevoir this turn. Because if we see Gardevoir this turn, Mewtwo can do 150 damage to that Electrode and knock it out despite those 2 potions being used. But honestly, once Gardevoir comes out, Pikachu, all the Pokemon in Pikachu can be one-shot. Which is kind of rough. We don't see another Mewtwo yet, which does mean once this one... Okay, that's going to be a Mewtwo. That's Mewtwo. There's your second Mewtwo. Yeah, so I'm going to see it. He's going to see him going and put that down. And we do see Gardevoir going into play here. I wonder if he's going to run away with his Mewtwo then. Or is he going to do 150 to try and knock out? Okay, so he decided to go in and do that 150 onto the Mewtwo. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Zabriska come out. We will see the other Mewtwo being able to do 50 damage next turn. Manga Zone, yep. Plays, Tick. Thank you so much for those follows. I really do appreciate it. So we do see that Zabriska now. And another Pikachu. Interesting. Okay. We see that other Pikachu go down. Zabriska got the energy, so it does mean that Zabriska will be able to do 30 damage to that Mewtwo this turn. And presumably Mewtwo, the other Mewtwo, will be able to do a 50 attack this following turn. There's a couple options here. Mewtwo's another 2 prize attacker because we've knocked out a 2 prize. We could potentially take out a 1 prizer to see the game being closed up. We'll have to see if he's able to do that here. Thank you so much, Jeff. I really appreciate that. So we see that attachment from Gardevoir. We're going to see that hand attached most likely from that Mewtwo again. Yep. And we'll see that 50 damage come onto Zabriska. No Sabrinas, nothing like that. Now, our player could bring out a Sabrina, could do something like that to do a similar attack, but go for one of the 1 prizers and close out the game. It does look like Pikachu here is basically powered up. He could be powered up this turn. Zabriska can retreat with the energy, and we do see Sabrina come down. Both Ralts and Gardevoir able to be knocked out with that 90 damage that would be coming down from that Pikachu, and that should close up the win for Joju. Should close up a win for Joju. Yep. Okay, and that means we'll be going to game 3 with this top 8 match, which is super, super exciting. It does seem like we'll be going to game 3 with this top 8 match. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're going to game 3. I'm gonna pause real quick before his password shows or anything like that. Though I guess I can't really see if password shows when he's like continuing playing then. Let's see. Okay. So it means game 3 is going on now. I'm super, super excited about it. Super, super excited. Let's see how this goes. Okay. They're getting ready. And that should be starting very soon, guys. Okay. No new matches. Looks like we are starting game 3, guys. Let me open that back up. Like unpause. So we are starting with Pikachu this game. Where it looks like we're going first, which does seem to be really painful for Pikachu. Let's see. Professor's research is in hand. We have a Pokeball. All he needs is one basic, so it makes sense. He goes straight for the Pokeball. He gets another basic to keep that that Pikachu powered up. And now we're seeing him use that research. Let's see. Okay. Okay. We're seeing X speed. He's using his X. I find it very curious he's already used his X speed. I find it very curious he already used his X speed. Will he retreat with the 1 energy? That's my question. Because the X speed does bring him down to a 1 cost retreat, and he doesn't. So he just wasted an X speed, the opponent did. It happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us. We're going to go into that energy attached. Mewtwo should be able to do a 50 damage attack the following turn. But Pikachu will be able to follow up with 90. That next turn, Ralts will be a Curlia. So will Max only see another 50? Okay, we do see the Sabrina now. If we can knock out this Ralts, I personally find it very important to knock out the Ralts. Again, don't play too much Pikachu myself, but I feel like Mewtwo depends so much on those Raltses, the Curlia, essentially the Gardevoir, right? To keep that Mewtwo powered up. Because he discards a lot of energy, but there's not much to do about it. Okay, so we're seeing they put the Mewtwo straight back up. And he's got he's got 1 energy on him. Even with a Gardevoir next turn, Mewtwo is max going to do 50 damage, which I think is really big when it comes to this type of game. Pikachu just seems way too dominant for supposedly being countered by Mewtwo, if I'm being honest. We're seeing some really good gameplay on the Pikachu side here. Very exciting. So we're seeing a 50 health Mewtwo now. Presumably, he's probably going to want to run away that Mewtwo, I assume, here. We do see that attached to the Mewtwo. Let's see here. I assume it's going to be ran away. He's not going to want to give that 2 prizes or give up his Mewtwo while it is able to survive. Questionable, but it is alive technically. We do see a potion going down. It is now 70 health. So because of that Giovanni last turn, even with the 2 potions, Mewtwo is going to be knocked out by a Pikachu attack. He could have used it this turn. There's always the potentiality that he gets red carded, and as such, I have been added. We are seeming to have a fun... Okay, so we see those first 2 prizes go to Pikachu. We do have a Gardevoir with 110 health, so it doesn't immediately get knocked out by anyone on that Pikachu's bench. 1 second, guys. Is the maybe... One second, okay. So we're seeing that attack come in for that Gardevoir here. We are going to need 2 energies to retreat this Gardevoir, but he is going to get 2, right? We're going to have to see how this works because presumably he's going to want to retreat and attack with... but yeah. Okay, so we're seeing, okay, and that Zabriska brings that game home. So that does mean that our Pikachu player here should be making it into top 4 then. Let's see here. Okay, everything's fine. We're just having a judge call and working stuff out. Okay, so that is going to be a top for that Pikachu player, which is super, super, super exciting. Let's see if we can get anyone else willing to stream here. Someone lip read the keystrokes. Sorry, guys. I need to get a quieter keyboard so I don't interrupt you guys. Okay. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, no, I type pretty fast. What would conditions-based decks be decent against Pikachu EX? I'm not sure. I think Frostmoth really is good against anyone. But yeah. So we'll have to see how it works out. I do think Frostmoth literally works against anyone. But we'll see how it goes. What's still alive in top 4? Currently, it's just the Pikachu. We do have, it looks like, a Gardevoir Mewtwo on the opposite side, but we're still waiting to see how. There's a Pikachu Raichu and a Gardevoir EX, a Mewtwo EX versus Gardevoir. Whoever wins that will play against who we just saw. Yeah, we've been streaming your games, Jojo. Thank you so much for being willing to stream. I really appreciate it. It is so helpful, and thank you so much for streaming on Twitch and being willing to stream. It really helps. I'm hoping to get like a sponsor with for upcoming tournaments so that we can keep up prize pools and stuff. So being able to cast and broadcast the different rounds, I think is gonna be really helpful in being able to do that. So I just want to say again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what. So we have. So our top 16, as we talked about earlier, was a lot of Charizard, a lot of Mewtwo, and a lot of Pikachu, and one Marowak EX. And our top 8, we saw Pikachu versus Mewtwo. We're having another Pikachu versus Mewtwo in the set below that will lead into who we just saw won. And then at the bottom, we have Marowak EX versus Mewtwo. Marowak EX actually just lost, so we'll have that Mewtwo in the top 4. And then we look like we have a Pikachu Zapdos waiting for their top 8 opponent right now. So I think we're doing really well here, guys. Hopefully this keeps us going. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, thank you everyone for being willing to help. And Skateman, congratulations on your top 8 though with Marowak EX. It is an absolutely insane. I think you did so well. If you've been paired against a Pikachu, you probably would even be in top 4, which always sucks. But I'm so happy to see you in top 8, and thank you so much for playing in our tournament. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much for playing, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hmm. Let's see here. I think we should look at the standings next, guys. I'm gonna go over to the standings. We're gonna start going over some of that. I'm pausing that 1 second. Because I wanted to bring up the standings again. So let's refresh this. Let's see. Hi, Bella. So we have like a couple people who are still against each other, but we see that Marowak. Oh, I need to extend this. My bad. Oop. Oh, we see that Marowak, which was Skateman, who just stopped by our lovely stream. So happy to see. Here we go. So we see this. We saw that Marowak go out, but we do still see the Mewtwo, who is potentially is in top 4. We have Joju in top 4. The tournament's going well. Sorry, we're about to be in top 4. We do still have some of the top 16 games going, though. We are having a judge dispute from a top 16 game right now. Let's see. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to. I don't. But yeah, we have top 4 is going to be doing some stuff shortly. Okay, so as you can see here, we're starting to see some of these come in. I'll even bring up the pairings here. So we do see here a top 4 match. Let's see what this is. It's a Pikachu Raichu versus the Pikachu Zapdos that we saw briefly. And then on the bottom side, we see a Mewtwo waiting for his top 4 opponent. But what you can't see is the bottom one is still, we're having a judge dispute, yeah. Rob, are you here still? I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm kind of confused with what's happening. One second. It's everyone's first time. There's no real big deal. I don't think that we should be jumping to that, Rob. I don't think we should be jumping to that. Give me 1 second to... Sorry, Floyd. Sorry for everyone whose phone is blowing up. Just give me 1 second. Everyone, for some people, this money is a lot of money, guys. I think I noticed some people were talking about it, like, in the Tourney chat. For some people, this is a lot of money, so it can cause, like, really stressed people, like, people to stress out or stuff like that. Give me 1 second, Joju. Sorry, guys. Give me, like... Yeah, we have a big judge dispute going on, guys. You have to give me, like, 1 second. Really sorry about that. Really, really sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry, guys. Give us 1 second. We're having a... Let me just double check the other game is going. Okay, sorry, guys. Oh. It looks like the other opponent did show up, which is good. Sorry, guys. We're... I would like to stream the other game, I think. Do. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Oh, I don't want to. That's really loud. No sound. Is there? There's. Oh my god. Ah! I don't know. Oh god. This is very frustrating. Um. One second. Yeah, we have drum right now. Sorry, guys. Oh god. Just do it again. Oh my god. We're having a just... Sorry guys. I'm sorry for this. Both say they won. Both have proof that they won. Both kind of have proof that they won. Yeah, they like kind of both have proof that they won. One has a time. Well, I'm saying this because it's been posted publicly in the Discord. One has posted a screenshot that is the correct time, and the other has posted a video that doesn't have a timestamp, but the video, like the name of it, has the correct time. Okay. We don't know. We don't know what it is. Wait, one second. Now we're having a different dispute. Give me a second. We're having. That's what we just said, and now we're having a new dispute with it. So that's what we kind of ruled, and now there may be new proof. So. Well, honestly, would love a spectate mode. Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second so we can get this game going. I would want to stream more stuff. Really sorry about how long this is taking, guys. Let's see how the other pairings are going. Oh my god. Hi, guys. How's everyone's day going? The game has its global launch on the 30th, yes. The game has its global launch on the 30th. Okay, guys. Oh, well, okay. So the Raichu Pikachu appears to have one top 4. Trying to see if we can get... We're hoping to watch the matches, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just a screen share. Okay, sorry guys, give us 1 second. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, no, I told. Sorry guys. Okay, how's everyone's day going? How is everyone up to? What are y'all feeling about? How are you guys feeling about the game before it comes out later this week? Okay. I'm about to get. Joju, thank you so much for that raid. I'm so sorry that your game ended. I'm so sorry that your game ended at that point. Okay, they left comms. No, thank you, Joju. Hopefully we can get some games going. Oh. Hey, Croissant! Not Croissant, wrong person. Oh my god, wrong name. What is the name? Sing? Could you stream when we do the final match, by the way? We're just continuing on. Okay. Yes, it is still round 16. Still best of top 16 that just did that. Okay. Ghost and Henry now have a game. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Sing. I really, really appreciate it. There's fake evidence being evolved from one party, or they desynced or something. We asked them to please play it in game. One person tried to do it, and the other just continued to be very combative. So we have given the game to someone, and we are continuing the tournament. KST? Okay, KST. KST, my bad. I'm not even. I'm not even right now. Yeah, it's because money's involved. It happens. I understand it. I totally understand it, but yeah. Okay, anyway, we're moving on. Top 16 is done now. Top 16 is done now. We're moving on. We're moving on. Okay. That'd be really cool, Mover. I would really love that. We're moving to top 8. Okay. Okay. If anybody is watching who's still playing in top 8, I would love to be able to stream your game. If anybody like. Okay. I almost did. But we're moving on. We're moving on. We're gonna try to stream top 8 if we can. I've asked them if they can do that. I know one of them doesn't have the ability. Yeah, we're being a little lenient on the first one. We're being a little lenient on the first tournament. We're learning, we're growing, it'll be fine. It does seem we may not be able to stream the top 8, which is really, really, really sad. But, it's really sad. But yeah, does not seem we're going to stream top 8, sadly. Would really love to. Anyway, it happens. Stuff happens. We're going to be making changes to the next tournament regardless. We live, we grow. Let's talk about the meta, guys. I'm not sure we're going to get to stream top 8. One of the players did try to stream for me one round or this last round and was not able to. So we're hoping the other one will be able to get their charger because they said they're really low battery and are trying to get through this game. So we're gonna go over the meta hopefully while they try to get their charger, but it may be it did seem like KST said that they would be able to stream finals for us, which I'm so excited for. So we will be able to stream finals, which is very exciting. Okay, so stuff happens. Okay, let's do this. What's the name of that site? PlayedOutLimitlessTCG.com. If you do exclamation mark tournament, you can see the tournament. It is almost coming to a close. We're in top 8 right now. Probably not going to be able to be streamed. Yeah, understandable. How do you stop people from stream sniping? Streamers are allowed to have a delay. We also cover up hand, and if anyone is found stream sniping, it's a really hefty penalty. But yeah. Overall, it's an online tournament. I don't know. Stuff happens though, but there's a really hefty penalty if you are caught stream sniping. So I would recommend not doing it. So let's go over the meta, like we were just talking about. So in our top 16, in our original top 16, let's do standings here. Crystals, we can go down a little bit more. And oops. We're gonna go over the meta real quick and see what we saw. You see, we see a lot. It's really mainly those 3 big meta decks that we talked about at the beginning of this tournament, guys. Those Pikachu decks, those Mewtwo decks, and now we see a lot of Charizard. We see a little bit 2 outliers here. We saw 2 outliers here. One is that Marowak EX, and the other is the Articuno. Marowak EX did end up getting 6th place, which is still really, really, really good. I'm so sorry, Rob, that you're still up. And then the other side, we saw Articuno EX, which still did get 13th place. I think that's really great. They both did a fantastic job in this tournament. Sadly, they're both out of the tournament now, but hopefully we'll get to see them in the future. Fingers crossed. So those were 2 really cool outliers to see, but we do see this meta really shaped around kind of Pikachu. We saw Pikachu win the original tournament that ever came out with this game. Pikachu won it with Zapdos EX. Then in the second tournament, we saw almost a 26% Mewtwo EX in the meta, then followed up by Pikachu with Zapdos and the Lieutenant Surge Pikachu, which is still a Zapdos game, but also centered around that Raichu. To me personally, I see Raichu kind of having a hand up in the mirror match versus Pikachu because Raichu does do 130 and is a single prize point deck, or not point deck, but point attacker. But it's not always sure how that's going to land out. And even though Pikachu is supposed to be countered by Mewtwo, as we see it rise up the meta because of that, as you saw today on stream, Mewtwo still can lose to Pikachu, and the win rates aren't even the best because of that. In top 4, we did have a Pikachu mirror that we sadly missed because of a judge call. But the Raichu did end up winning with that Lieutenant Surge. We also see that Charizard really pop up in this tournament. It actually, I think, outnumbered Pikachu. If I can bring that back up over here. Charizard actually outnumbered Pikachu in this tournament. And we see that because Charizard is built, or not built, but counters Mewtwo back. Mewtwo does 150 damage. It knocks out any of the cards in that Pikachu deck. But Charizard is 180 health and attacks for 200 damage. As such, he one-shots a Mewtwo. They both discard energy because of how their attacks work. But Mewtwo has to two-shot a Charizard. As such, we often see Charizard being talked about as that counter to Mewtwo, but we're not fully sure how that really is going to work out. And even then, as we do, you see here, Charizard really didn't do that great. Henry is in top 8 with Charizard right now. Can we see the 2 Alakazams? No, not right now. We do see those 2 Charizards, or not 2 Charizards, 3 Charizards that made it into the top 16. We have 1 Charizard in the top 8 now. So we're going to have to see how that ends up working. He is against Ghost Mask, which means he's also against a Pikachu Zapdos. Let's take a really quick look at how we see this matchup kind of coming out. So you can look at Pikachu and the matchups. And we can see here that it's about a 50-50 actually. Pikachu is about 50-50 against the Moltres deck, which is really interesting to me. I'm not really sure if I would have expected that or not. Pikachu attacks hard and fast and is super effective versus the Moltres, which is having to be used to really begin to set up the game for Charizard. Charizard is a stage 2, which means it needs a lot of build up. You have to find a Charmeleon, you have to find the Charizard, and that's assuming you also find the Charmander. And even then, when you do that, Charizard takes 4 energies, and not just 4 energies. He takes 4 energies plus anytime you want to do that 200 attack. When you want to do the 400 attack, not 400 attack, 200 attack, it discards 2 energy at the same time. So while Charizard needs to be powered up, it almost needs to be over powered up. It needs to be almost over powered up to be able to continuously sorry, I have a lot of things open. I don't know where I was. How often are we doing these tournaments? We're going to be doing them on a weekly basis. I mean, like, more than that would be fun to do. But right now, we're going to try to do it on a weekly basis. I'm trying to find a sponsor to be able to help with the... yeah, so a sponsor to help with the prize pool. But yeah, so Charizard almost has to be, like, overpowered up. I'm so confused with someone posting anything real quick. I don't know. So Charizard needs to be overpowered up though because he has to discard energies at the same time, and Pikachu does not have that same issue. So Pikachu can knock out that Moltres really hard and fast, but also can really do a lot of damage early before Charizard is able to set up. And assuming that Charizard is able to set up, he obviously can knock out a lot, but that's a lot to get together first while you're hoping the game to continue. Okay. Yeah, I saw you were as well, Rob. Oh no, that's too bad, Enjoyer. Hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna continue now. I'm sorry. Oh no, I kind of took it as that. I wasn't really sure the word glow stick because sometimes lately I've been doing a little bit too pale of makeup, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, obviously as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. That can be fun sometimes though. That can be fun though. Yeah, so Charizard has a problem where he has to discard energies and then continue to fight. And so he almost needs to be powered up a lot more. So I can see how like Pikachu can almost come from below and knock out Charizard still. Okay, have a great one, Aorta. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, turn off tomorrow's alarm clock for sure, buddy. Turn off for sure. I think I'm gonna try to do a tournament tomorrow as well. So I hope you guys come hang out with me still. Let's see though. But yeah, so I can see definitely that being a problem for Charizard here. And we do see that first game go to Charizard. Not Charizard, to the Pikachu actually. When's the tournament? I think it's at 1 p.m. So it'll be interesting to see now if we can get that second game as well go to Pikachu, or if it's going to now flip over to Charizard. Presumably, if Charizard can get powered up, if he can do all the work that he needs to do to get Charizard going, though, the Pikachu should have a pretty hard time against a 200 damage attacker. The only thing that actually I can think of that can actually one-hit Charizard is potentially Zapdos, but Zapdos would then have to do all 4 head flips, which obviously is very low chance. It's like, what, a 6.12% chance that he hits all 4 of those coin flips and makes them as heads. So it's definitely a difficult choice, or difficult for Pikachu to come back versus Charizard once it's built up. Obviously, Sabrina's can try to get around that Charizard. It's not like it works, but yeah. No, I'm talking specific. No one plays Blastoise in the Pikachu deck, Chronos. No one plays Blastoise in the Pikachu deck. But yeah, Blastoise definitely gets there. Oh, I was specifically talking about in the Pikachu deck. I was talking about in the Pikachu deck, guys. Sorry about that. I'm a little bit multitasking, as you can probably all guess right now. So, okay, Masa, thank you so much for hanging out. But yeah, I'm a little bit multitasking with this tournament at the same time. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sorry about anything that I'm like stuttering on. They're still in game 2 now. They're just going into game 2. We won't have top 4, and we'll have finals, which the finals will be officially streamed, guys, which is really, really exciting. I'm really excited for the finals. We're going to have a lot of fun watching that, so yeah. We are currently drinking a normal monster. So, that's pretty nice. Palasso's in a Pika deck. That's going to win the next tournament, as everyone who plays against it will be too dumbfounded by the cook to play. Honestly, not false. They would be dumbfounded. Oh, okay. Let me just make sure I have this up. When the turn's done, you might get the Irish. Wait, what does that mean, Rob? What does that mean, Rob? You can head to bed if you want to, Rob. It's only gonna be one game at a time from here on out because everything was held up by the one game. So, yeah. But yeah. So it's very interesting though to see just how dominant Pikachu is because, you know, we see this whole meta warped around Pikachu. Pikachu has Mewtwo pop up. Mewtwo is there to try to stop the Pikachu. Oh. Understandable. Like, we have Mewtwo pop up where Mewtwo's supposed to take out that Pikachu, but Pikachu's still so dominant against that Mewtwo. Mewtwo also has that problem where they have to discard their energy all the time to continue, and to continue to keep playing, to keep attacking for 150. They have Gardevoir there. They have Gardevoir who can help stop that and make sure that Mewtwo can hopefully attack every turn. But even then, if we saw a lot of times that if Mewtwo can't get that completely set up, or if Pikachu can really disarm that deck before it goes, I probably can. I'll say I can. You can sleep, Rob. If like Mewtwo can take that on, if Pikachu can take on that Mewtwo and attack it enough before it gets set up, then we see that even Mewtwo can still fall to a Pikachu. And now we see Charizard popping up, right? Charizard's supposed to stop the Mewtwo. We saw Venusaur last weekend that's supposed to... Oh, Mofro, thank you so much for the subbies, buddy. I really appreciate it. So Mewtwo that's supposed... Or the Venusaur that's supposed to help stop the Pikachu and the Mewtwo. And we saw it won the tournament last week. And now we're seeing Charizard appear to try to take out that Mewtwo. Say, you know, like, I'm going to do more damage than you and you're going to have to two-shot me. And Pikachu seems to be still holding strong. It's interesting to see just like how this continues to work and how dominant this deck really is. I'm interested to see how Pikachu continues to like... Oh, you guys can't see the alert back there, but you can see the little Espeontail. We're going to have to see how it continues to grow. If there's a deck that really can do something, but yeah. Thanks, Mofro. Yeah, it's an interesting game to play for sure. KST is waiting to do his finals game, and it just dodges him. How toxic. Yeah, I'm also surprised to see that Kronos. I mean, we saw a Marowak in top 16. Presumably, the Marowak is there, right? Because of the Pikachu. Marowak is fighting type. Marowak can do up to 160 damage, which does knock out. Yeah, oh, true. I'm only missing one though, I think. I do have to get one person's. Yeah, you're right. I know how to message them though, thank you. Okay, let's see. No, Rob, I really appreciate all the work that you did tonight. You did so much, Rob, and I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much for helping out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. And thank you again so much for helping out. Yeah, so I mean, we saw, right, this Marowak make it to top 16. I'm pretty sure we saw it last week as well, and I think we're going to continue to see Marowak appear for that exact reason, that it's still so strong. Pikachu is so strong. And as such, like, decks that can potentially counter it. Oh, Joju, can you DM me your email for PayPal? You're still in here. Could you email me, DM me your email for PayPal? So we can make sure to get that for you. Sorry about that. I didn't ask that earlier. But yeah, so I think we are going to see a lot of dark decks appear. I mean, like, even... Okay, so we just saw top 8 is done. Top 8 is done. We have... Wait, what just happened? Oh, God. Okay, no, it's still... Okay, yeah. It finished. It finished. Hi, guys. Congrats on... Top 4 is about to happen. I messaged them. How much money would I need to spend on to get good decks in pocket? I don't agree, Astro. I don't agree with what you just said. I'm gonna say that real quick. I spent 100 USD Stellar and got every single. I have basically every single competitive deck. I don't know if that's for everyone. Maybe 300 is how much it is to insure it, like have the odds heavily in your favor. But I got it with 100 in a month of playing. 100 USD in a month of playing. Yeah. I'm missing like 12 cards and I've spent 100 USD. I'm missing 12 cards and I've spent 100 USD. Like of the whole set, like genetic apex. Oh wait, sorry, of the what's it called? Of the like the Pokédex, not including arts, but like to be able to play and stuff, 100 USD wasn't bad. Oh, we have a game. Okay, we're gonna stream a game, guys. It's top 4. We're gonna stream top 4. Let's go. We're gonna stream a top 4 game. I'm so excited. Okay. It is Mewtwo versus Pikachu. Yeah, I played for a month. And I spent 100 USD. Okay. We're gonna have one to do. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ooh. Guys, we have a game. Okay, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, long stream and still good viewership is really nice. I'd actually, I'm trying not to look because it gets me nervous. Perfect. I'm gonna cover up while they start, I guess. But yeah. I'm gonna cover up while they start. Yeah, I played for a month and I spent $100. But yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. We're about to stream top 4. It is a Pikachu versus a Pikachu versus a Mewtwo, which is a deck that a matchup we've talked about a lot tonight. So hopefully we're gonna see a really great game, and then we're gonna get to stream the finals as well. So everyone, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you for playing. Okay, guys. Yeah, so we're going to get to do another Mewtwo Pikachu deck. We saw some very masterful Pikachu versus Mewtwo earlier by Joju, who's in chat. He also streams, by the way, if anybody wants to check him out. I posted his link a couple times today. But yeah, check it out, guys. So let's watch some games. We have our first match. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We have our first match. Or first top 4 match that we get to stream. I didn't get to stream the one earlier. Let's see. We'll see if they... Okay, they connected. Let's go. Okay, and we will be going second, it looks like. I believe this is the Mewtwo. Yeah, we are at the Mewtwo. I'm going to crop a little bit more off the bottom, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. It's the Mewtwo versus Pikachu. Mewtwo is going second, which I do think is a pretty big advantage in this like matchup. Both of them really need 2 energy to attack pretty consistently. So we'll see how that works out. On Mewtwo's side, he's going to want to start building up those Raltses, those Curlias, and finally to evolve into that Gardevoir, which is going to help Mewtwo not lose energy and be able to continue attack with that 150 attack, which is definitely difficult. Okay, so we see on the Pikachu side, we just saw him do his turn 1. He wants to set up his board really well. Okay, we have that Ralts, it looks like, come in from that research. But on Pikachu's side, he's going to want to get his Pikachu. He's going to set up his board because for each electric Pokemon that is on his side, he does an extra, or on his bench, he does 30 more damage. So yeah, so we see that first energy attached to Mewtwo, which is kind of huge. And we do get both Raltses, which to me seems pretty big for a Mewtwo. So Mewtwo, next turn, really going to want to do that Curlia. He wants to get set up, and he's going to be attacking. Let's see what this Pikachu can do, though, because he's definitely going to start putting up energies. He's already behind on the energy game between these two. And it looks like he's trying to leave room for that Pikachu. We are seeing a red card come down, which does kind of hurt. As we see here. Doesn't seem to be the worst thing, though. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. And we're getting that 20 attack from the 20 attack from the Voltorb onto the Mewtwo. It doesn't really change math for anything, though it does kind of affect how Mewtwo might take that 70 attack from the large Electrode. Because now that 70 attack does put Mewtwo at only 60 health, which does get... Oh, and we use a Giovanni and immediately... So we're strongly winning the energy game now. Pikachu has no energy on his board. He'll have 1 after this turn, but they had no energy. They had no energy on the beginning of his turn because of that knockout. We see his second Zapdos come down. Zapdos potentially can one-shot, but doesn't mean he will one-shot. So yeah, Bangers, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun, so we're definitely going to be doing it again in the future. We're going to try to do this on a weekly basis. Hopefully I can get more people who are willing to stream as well, though, so we can do more casting and stuff like that. So we see the second Mewtwo now. We have 1 Curlia. Oh! And officially Gardevoir. So this seems to be huge on the Mewtwo side here. Mewtwo is going to be able to knock out this Electrode, take it the second point of the game, and then it will only be 1 point until the win. And that looks like the Pikachu concedes then and there. I'm going to close that again while we wait. But yeah, guys. Very swift and defining win by the Mewtwo. And that's really where you can just see how strong Mewtwo is against Pikachu. We kind of saw earlier that Pikachu can still fight back. Pikachu has the ability not to be just taken down by Mewtwo. But now we're seeing the opposite side. Mewtwo has a punch, and there's a reason that it counters Pikachu in the first place. Okay, so it looks like they're going to be starting that next game. Yeah, shout out to all the judges. Huge thanks to Rob. Huge thanks to Tourney for starting to helping halfway through as well. And huge thanks to Marv. Really thankful for all the judges. I do think next week I'm going to need more judges. So if anyone wants to volunteer to be a judge for next week's tournament, please message me after this, after the broadcast. We're going to have an interesting game. We're going to have a lot of people next week, I feel like, since we're going to have global release. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, we watched you take down 2 of them. It was kind of insane. Okay, so we're back at it again. Yeah, we watched you take down 2 of them, Jojo. It was pretty insane. You were very good against the Mewtwo. Okay, so it looks like we have that Ralt and we have this Mewtwo down already. So we pass. We're going first this time on the side of the Mewtwo, which means Pikachu may have a little bit of a head start, per se. But it doesn't seem like Pikachu has the best hand. He's only got one electric basic down. Now we're having a second, which will take him to 60 damage if he can get both energies on his guy. And we're seeing another Pokeball come down, which will get him his third basic. So Pikachu is immediately going to be doing 90. Ruin, honestly, 97% of the judge calls today were, I don't know how to check in. It's, for a lot of people playing Pocket, it's their first time ever using Limitless. So if you've ever played a Limitless tournament, you are qualified. They've just never played Limitless tournaments before. So they just like don't know how to check in. And like, or forgot to check in. Like they're literally like chatting in chat together and like winning games and they'll, wait, I lost? I forgot to check in. So if you played a Limitless tournament before, you're qualified to judge. And at the least, it takes those off of like the hands of like Rob or people who are dealing with more pressing judge calls, if you know what I mean. So it's definitely, I'm sure you are qualified, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we're seeing that Pikachu attack come down, and it does knock out that Kirlia. I feel like that's gonna be really painful for the Mewtwo here. He's gonna have to set up a second Ralts now. Okay, maybe, I don't know. You probably could be an FAQ at least, but we'll talk about it over the week. So we're seeing, that Mewtwo lose his Kirlia, which kind of sucks on his part, but definitely a question like, what should he have done? It's not like he really wants to like retreat that Kirlia and waste an energy and be even further behind on that Mewtwo. So we're gonna see that 50 damage come down on the Mewtwo side. Let's see what happens here, guys. Okay. Thank you, Marv, for letting me know about that. I haven't had the, I've played from my phone browser, but I don't know if I have it in desktop mode. And I use iPhone. I use iPhone for the record. Okay, so we're seeing a, okay. Not like the worst, but not the best either on that red card here. We're going to see that 90 attack go straight into that Mewtwo, leaving him at only 60 health. This does seem like a rough game for the Mewtwo now, so we'll have to see what it goes from here. Pikachu really can take real advantage of any type of stuttering or any type of slow steps that Mewtwo takes. Even starting the wrong card sometimes seems to be a death sentence for these Mewtwo's that we see play against the Pikachu. Okay. Okay, and we see that Mewtwo get taken out, which is going to be the final prizes that Pikachu needs to win Game 2. We're going to be going into a Game 3 now, guys. Game 3. Yeah, I think something that we've really seen tonight really is just how strong Pikachu is. Pikachu is so dominant. Pikachu takes setup, but it doesn't take as much setup as some of these bigger Pokemon that also discard their energy. Pikachu doesn't discard energy, whereas a lot of the other meta decks do discard their energy from some of their big attacks. Yeah, I want to make a video for sure. Tournament's been good. It's been some, we've had some interesting judge calls, but other than that, it's been good. I've really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so we're going into Game 3 now, guys. We're gonna have to see who gets first, who gets second. It does look like Mewtwo is going to get that, I think that's second, going second. So it does look like Mewtwo is going to be able to go second, but we are starting with the Ralts, and we have no, we'll have to see if we can find a Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm going to, Mofer. I'm going to for sure. Okay. So, going first, Pikachu gets that Voltorb, he gets a Pikachu, and he gets a Zapdos, which seems like a really strong start. But no energy on the side of Pikachu. And we are getting a third basic, which will mean if we can set up Pikachu, Pikachu's going to be immediately doing 90 damage. But nothing goes down. I guess he didn't like what he got. Hi, yes, how are you doing? Okay, so let's do it. Oh, and we have a Mewtwo on the side of our player here. That does mean we'll have a Mewtwo, we have our Ralts. We have a lot of good cards that we need. We'll have to see if we can still get that Kirlia, though. That Kirlia and that Gardevoir are really going to be important. And we're definitely going to want to be able to retreat this Ralts at some point. We are getting a red card down to try to decrease the hand size of Pikachu. The Pikachu's hand. It's going to be 1 card less and different cards. We do know that he got a basic last turn. And he didn't play it on his board, which means that the Pikachu just lost it and may not get another basic back. But he does. He gets a Pikachu. And so it worked out. And we have an Electrode as well. Ouch. But again, they only have 1 energy at this point. For sure, Pikachu's in a good place. Electrode takes 0 retreat, which means, oh, we're trying to figure out what to do with his energy. I'm trying to figure out what to do with his energy. We need to get Ralts out of the active if Pikachu can do 90 damage. But how do we do it? How are we supposed to do it, guys? Really great question. What is the priority? I feel like is a huge question that our Mewtwo player is having to answer here. Is the priority to get Ralts out? Is the priority to set up this Mewtwo? What are we supposed to do? We do get a second Mewtwo down now. I mean, we haven't found next speed yet, it appears, Astro. So, as such, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so Pikachu's in the active and now does 90 damage to this Ralts here. That's going to really hurt the Mewtwo and set him back a lot. We'll have to see if he's able to come back from it, though. But that is a big oof. So, Mewtwo presumably will be able to retreat a bit. But it's not like he's going to want to lose energies, especially when... Okay, so we have access to a Ralts now, we assume, with this Pokeball. Hopefully they'll be able to find their Kirlia, their Gardevoir, have everything that they need. We'll see how this goes, guys. I wonder if I should let other people be in the channel. Let's see here. So we're seeing that heal go down that Pikachu now. That's 80 health left. Let's see. Okay, we have a Gardevoir, but do we have a Kirlia? And it doesn't look like it's going to be happening fast enough really to do much. We've already lost 1 prize. We now do have this potion come down, which will put him up to 80 health. And it does look like we're going to be attaching the Mewtwo regardless. 150 damage to knock out the Pikachu? So I think that the bet here is they're hoping that Pikachu cannot find a 3rd basic, and at which case Pikachu is only going to be doing 60 damage to the Mewtwo that you see here. That will give him another turn. We don't see that Kirlia yet, and I feel like we're really on the back foot now as Mewtwo. If he gets another Pokemon, Mewtwo is just knocked out. And we have that 3rd basic, which will mean that we're going to have 2 Pikachus in the finals here, guys. We're going to have 2 Pikachus in the final game of our tournament. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, and we're going into the finals now. We're going into the finals. Oh, and I have both of them streaming now. So we'll actually be able to like go back and forth, turn by turn. Okay. Thank you so much, KST. I really appreciate it. I saw you started it up, so I'm really, really appreciative of you, bud. Let me just get the correct UI up. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I can hear myself. I muted myself. Okay. Let's do this, guys. We're going to get to watch another game. We're going to get to watch the finals now from KST's position. Super, super thankful both to Q and KST for being willing to stream this for me today. Oh God. I forgot who was who. I'm a dummy. Oh my gosh! Yeah, so we're gonna have this Pika mirror now. I'm the worst. I forgot who was who from the side of the... Let's see. I don't know if we've really seen that always the whole time. No, I don't think it's that as... I'm not sure we've 100% seen that. Let's put it that way. You definitely can brick still and stuff like that. Okay, guys. We have our game going now. So, let's watch a Pikachu mirror. So, I will give you guys some details on the two Pikachu mirrors real quick. So, on the side that we're seeing here as our player that we're watching, it is a Pikachu Raichu. It is the one that ended up beating the Pikachu Zapdos that we were watching earlier as well from Joju's position. And then on the other hand is going to be Ghost Mask, which is the opponent, and that is a Pikachu Zapdos. In my opinion, I do think that Pikachu Raichu has a bit of an advantage when it comes to this matchup, just because that Raichu, a one-pointer, is able to do 130 damage, knock out Raichus, knock out Pikachus, knock out Zapdos, able to knock out anybody that appears on the board. Yeah, but I think what they're talking about is like doing it from my stream. Yeah. So we're gonna see here, we do have that burst energy attached on the Raichu side. Pikachu gets the energy, and we're gonna have to see where the Zapdos player is now going to be attaching the energy. I assume it's gonna be into the Zapdos to start doing some damage, small at first, but damage nonetheless. Yeah, hopefully. That's my hope as well. But yeah. So we do see that Pikachu do his 90 attack here, like we were talking. He was able to power up first, going second, and he takes out the first prize. Zapdos, interestingly enough, is not going to immediately attack because we don't have a Pikachu, and the energy was originally attached to that Zapdos. We're going to have a bit of a problem when it comes to doing a big attack. It does look like we're going to try to protect the Zapdos, though. And by doing that, we're putting the Electrode up, we're putting another Zapdos down to try to evade a Sabrina attack. But the good thing about Pikachu is that it's very consistent, still hits 90, and doesn't have a huge problem. Doesn't have a huge problem of having to discard. So, Raichu in the mirror is absolutely sick, being able to OHKO. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, Banger. Like, Raichu is, like, crazy when it comes to the mirror because it can just OHKO any single Pokemon that your Pikachu could, like a Pikachu opponent could potentially put down. Yeah, that's also true. I always forget about the electric weakness when it comes to Zapdos. It does look like Raichu is going to be running away now. So they can't even spend the energy this turn that it would take to power up Zapdos on the bench because it would lead to a loss. We're seeing that very quick into this game here. Okay. Oh, I'm so hungry. Guys, I don't know when I ate last. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, let's see here. We see that Zapdos get promoted, the one that had energies on it. And we ran away to that Electrode. The Electrode got knocked out. We're at 2 prizes for our player side. And Zapdos is now going to try to get 3 heads to be able to knock out a Pikachu. But the thing is that our Pikachu on our bench is really set up and ready to just attack back. So we'll have to see what happens here. Will they get nuked? Will they get Oko? We'll have to see what happens. Agreed, Astro. Well, I do think that we have a potential that we could see Raichu next turn. But we may not even need it if we... Okay, so Tails. Heads. Oh, and he misses the Pikachu Oko. He misses the Pikachu Oko. Okay, so we're using X speed to retreat here with the Pikachu. Raichu gets promoted to the active and hand attach. If we have a Lieutenant Sarge, we do have a Lieutenant Sarge. We're going to have 5 energies on Raichu. We're going to knock out and have 4 points. That's going to be game 1 for KST. KST, and our player, that is, gets game 1 of the finals. Okay, guys. Okay. Whew. I think Pikachu is back to being the reigning leader. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna cover this up in case, you know. I don't think that, you know, anything is gonna be said or anything, but I'm just gonna cover it up in case anybody decides to do something on the stream. Raichu too strong. We don't want trash talk. Not on my stream. Bro, there's too much trash talk today. Not on my stream. What's happening? Bro, why? You don't need, there's no need for trash talk in my opinion. Yeah, Pikachu seems really strong. Pikachu seems really strong. I would agree. Let's see here. Let's see. They're trying to get the game going, guys. I think someone's having like some, difficulties connecting. I think someone's having like where they're having to connect to a VPN. So we're just gonna give it a second. No one look at this pimple that is somehow exploding during the stream. Not actually exploding, but just like appearing. No one look at it. I can't stop staring at it now. There's nothing. Exactly. Same here. The only trash talk is relied from me. Yeah. There better not be voice comms. I don't want voice comms. I don't like voice comms. Okay, game is starting. Let's bring this up. I'm gonna give it a little sound. Okay. Okay, guys, we're in game 2 of the tournament. Let's see how this goes. We have a Voltorb in the active, and it does appear to be oh, so that does mean that the opponent is going first again. Let's see. So we have Pikachu and the Pikachu versus a Voltorb right now. I'll have to see what the opponent does get here. We do immediately have that Zapdos down. And it is now our player's turn. We have Voltorb, and we'll have to see what happens. We have a Pokeball to try to find more Pokemon. Pikachu, I think we saw Voltorb a second ago. Let's see here. We're attaching the energy to the Pika. We do immediately have this advantage of having energy attached on the Pikachu side. Pikachu versus Pikachu definitely takes advantage of that. And we see Zapdos come down next. Okay, second Zapdos on the side of Zapdos. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Okay, we have Electrode now, who can retreat for free. So we're kind of hiding behind this Electrode. The Electrode does not need to be given to Pikachu, and it seems to be that they're assuming that Pikachu will not hit its third basic, and it does seem that it called it correctly. Oh, we have not attacked yet. Maybe we still will. We do seem to have a Sabrina. Maybe we'll have another Pokeball. I assume we don't have another Pokeball, but okay, yep, we're going to do 60 plus that 80 weakness, or allergy, as I like to call it, into one of the Zapdoses. And because Zapdos is now in the active, the opponent is going to have to decide whether or not they want to, they have an X speed, but if they didn't, they would have to expend one of those energies that we've been talking about as such an important resource, especially for a deck like this. Yo. Oh yeah, I love the Toby Pikachu art. It's so cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. Okay, so we're still hiding behind the Electrode here. We do get that Raichu down, but presumably we still don't have an another basics. We're only doing 60 here, and Electrode will survive. Yeah, it is very funny to me as well, everyone. So let's see. Yeah, it's just a really old card in real life. Oh, I don't know about that part, Mover. Okay, so we're seeing that Zapdos now put into the active. He's going to have to hit 3 heads to be able to knock out the Pikachu, though. So it's a very low chance. Only like, what, 12.25? We already have 1 missed Mewtwo. Oh, and we're not going to be hitting that Oko for the Pikachu. Yeah, all 3 of the birds, the legendary birds, are weak to electric, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. So, we're seeing a Sabrina come down. I think that's really interesting. I mean, it also, I think it's higher than 12. 12. I thought it was 12.2. Oh, wait, why? 50, 25, 12. Yeah, 12.5. I thought it was 12.12, but yeah. For 3 heads in a row. Or just 3 heads in general. Maybe it's because I'm not counting the last one, but yeah. Yeah, I could be wrong with that. Yeah, because of the 4th flip. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Anyway, so we're having this X speed. Will it retreat? Will they retreat? That's my question here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're gonna retreat or not. Okay, so he's putting Voltorb up, which is the new Voltorb we just made. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah. It's 25%? That's really cool. Okay, cool. Let's see here. So it's not much higher than I thought. I guess Zapdos is better than I thought because of that. I've always not liked Zapdos because I was just doing the other math. So no wonder Zapdos is still really strong. This is a dummy. Let's see here. So we're going to do the Electrode attack for 70. This seems very worrisome because we have knocked out 2 prizes on the opponent's side, but we are up 1 game, so it's not the biggest deal. But we're definitely going to be hoping to miss more than 2 of his 2, or we're going to lose this game. We're definitely going to have to miss more than 2 here. Okay. I would be definitely worried about this Zapdos. I would be shaking in my boots. Okay, guys, so he's gonna, if he hits 2 heads, game ends and we're on to a game 3. Otherwise, so we have 1. That's so sad. That's so sad. Holy crap, that's so sad. And because of the Raichu and the hand attached in this turn, we will have knockout. Oh yeah, there you go. On this Zapdos. Knockout on the Zapdos. That is so sad. But also, we have our winner for the tournament, guys. We officially have our winner. We officially have our winner. I'm going to close this out, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it, guys. It really means the world to me that you guys would want to hang out with me on my stream today. This is my first time ever doing a tournament, but I enjoyed it so much. Congratulations to KST for winning the first Ursiiday'S Pocket Weekly. So excited. I'm not sure it's the RNG that wins, but otherwise the Zapdos would have won the RNG. But really fun tournament. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate everyone for being here, for watching, for hanging out with us. I want you all to remember that we are going to do another tournament next week. We'll try to figure out the time. I'm going to have a suggestions. Oh my God, word. A suggestions channel in the Discord. So for those of you that are in the tournament or watch the tournament, I would love to get your suggestions or your feedback about how you felt about the tournament, what you think we could improve, how we might improve, and stuff like that. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the support. You guys are absolutely the best. And I really hope we can broadcast more in the future. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Remember, we are going to do this again next week. So please sign up for next week as well. Join the Discord if you want to know when we're going live. If you want to know when we're doing those tournaments, I'm always going to be posting there and things like that, guys. Thank you so much for being here and watching our tournament. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. I really appreciate y'all. And thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Mofro. I'm going to make a suggestion channel. Don't post it yet because I'm going to make a specific channel for it. I'm probably going to put it up after this, though. Because I'm a little bit more awake than I thought it would be at this hour. Anyway, guys, if you'd like to follow me on any of the socials, Twitter is where I am most active. And we're also have a YouTube going. I am going to put up a YouTube video on how to use Limitless because it seems like we need one. I mean, in the nicest of ways. Thank you so much, again, KST, for streaming, for being so nice, and congratulations on the huge win. I'm sorry for how long the tournament was and how long you were waiting for that finals game. Also, guys, don't forget to follow the channel. I'm going to be trying to at least broadcast one tournament per week. Maybe we can see if we can do some other ones as well. I think it'll be really awesome and fun. Furthermore, this is my first tournament. We're going to have them again next week. And then also, guys, if you can, please join the Discord. We have a really awesome and active community. We are so excited to have you guys. I am going to mess around with the Discord a little bit so that people don't always get like the at everyone's for like different social media posts. So I will be cleaning that up. I really appreciate you guys. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am going to raid another Pocket player. And so, yeah, guys, thank you again so much for hanging out with me. Please join the Discord. I'll always post something going live. I always post there with the different tournament stuff. And guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow for a tournament stream. And hopefully we can do some broadcasting sometime soon.